Yep. It'd be that way. What'd we lose? We lost the patterns. Hi guys, sorry. State storming. We lost our blank patterns! You motherfucker, I made 10 of those! Yeah, state storming, so... Things have been really weird. We lost power earlier, and we just lost fucking internet now. So if one or the other happens again throughout the day, it might be one of those we're gonna have to take an off day. Yeah, it's kind of wicked. It's kind of wicked, no? So, where was I? I was making monkey noises. You know what's crazy? It kept all of my things that I did the recipes for, but it didn't actually keep the recipes. Okay, fuck myself then. That's crazy. You just wait and play? No, because it's happened like twice today. If it happens again, like, I don't know if it's gonna be a safe day to do anything. You know. Because it is just storming. Not only is it storming, but also it's summer, so like people will have more power on the infrastructure, like more power draw. Kind of just be that way. And every time my power goes out, and like if my computer's on, like earlier it wasn't on, but if my power goes out later and my computer's on, anything can happen. Anything can happen. You never know. It's kind of a monka. Kind of a monka W. Alright, so while we're here, fucking don't do that, dude. Why am I getting jump scared by lightning in Minecraft now? Stupid fucking game, dude. Stupid game, dude. Alright, lock in. Let's make like 2 of these. Let's make like 0 of these, I guess. We need to get steel rods. How do we want to get steel rods, chat? No. Regular steel rods. 5.6 seconds in a lathe. 5.6 seconds in an extruder. 2 in a cutter. Nope, 5.6 in a cutter. Unless we're using lube, and I don't really want to use lube right now, so we will just lathage. Bane! Where are all my alerts? I didn't hear anything. Bane, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream today. We've been having a bit of a time. We've been having a bit of a time. My my internet just went out. So that's cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to today? Circuit, bender, mixer, alloy, lathe. Overwatch servers be dying. Oh, really? They've had like a... You know what? I gotta give it to them. Somehow they have like turned around Overwatch 3. I mean Overwatch. Somehow they've turned it around. Which is kind of impressive. Because they They were kind of like dying towards the end of like the Overwatch 2, and then they brought this shit back, and now it's like competing with the Marvel Rivals again, or is it just like short-term hype? You wanted to make the Overwatch 3 joke? Well, no, I didn't. I was like obligated to. It's a little bit different. Didn't really want to make it. I just kind of had to because it essentially is Overwatch 3. It's literally Overwatch 3. What was that song called? That was Ride the Air by Brent Walsh. We really got to sort out our power situation, huh? We really got to sort out our power situation. Throwback. It's a good. He's a good singer. He's a good singer. Talented dude. I need some pipage. And this is gonna be the benzene, right? This is gonna be nitrobenzene, so all these gas gens are gonna go schlop, schlop, and schlop. And you're gonna break. Fantastic. Overwatch 2 was just Overwatch, so I don't even know what it is now. Overwatch 2 was, yeah, basically Overwatch. 5v5. They introduced a new game mode. It genuinely was just an update that they shipped in as its own game. There's a strat where one character picks up a torrented Bastion, flies him around, and a Mercy flies around, power boosting it. I have seen that. Is that the fucking Rocket Cat? That's the fucking Rocket Cat, isn't it? I've seen that. Not a very nice thing to see in the game. Especially because it's just like unbelievably hard to hit. Like a flying Mercy, a Bastion that's moving around like this. The cat gets banned almost every comp match, and then new tank. Oh, I don't know who the new tank is. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Like that, it's so hard to hit a character that's moving around like that because I've seen how the Bastion kind of like bobs and shit. Like it moves super erratically. It's kind of mean. Oh, the new tank just does damage. Okay. Oh yeah, it's 6v6 again. Is it 6v6 across everything now? It's 6v6 across everything now, isn't it? So we just pretend Overwatch 2 never happened. Wait, where's the chat? Where's the PvE? Guys, where's the PvE that was from? Oh, it is 6v6 or 5v5 still? Okay. I didn't know that. PvE is coming in Overwatch 2. Hell yeah, dude, I can't wait. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited for Overwatch 2. I'm glad that they've got like a little bit of success going on again though. Because Marvel Rivals did just come and farm them, right? Which, in all honesty, I don't really understand how Marvel Rivals necessarily came and farmed them. After playing Marvel Rivals a bunch, the games are equally fucking dumb. They're just kind of equally dumb. What just happened? not turning on. Why don't you say something?
Because
Well done.
you know what I had
What?
unplugged.
Yeah.
The USB.
That doesn't make sense. Do you understand how small? Like, that's so dumb.
It makes
So it was taking the battery from the CMOS, like the power from the CMOS.
yeah.
Stream did flicker for a little, or just then? That was you turning on your computer, yeah. Very something. That's very something. I'm gonna put the macerators up top, I think. Yeah, I think I prefer that. All right. Chuck you there. Do the thing. We're gonna need to get what furnaces cooking in here. What furnace do I use? What PSG you need? This fucking guy did. Item pipe. Item pipage. Pipe. Hello? Do we not have any item pipes? Where are the fucking item pipes, chat? Tin. Can we do tin? Was that my wrench? Kinetic is working out for me. Definitely loving the double amount of RAM at the same price as the other host. Yeah, I mean... You literally went from the worst host in terms of price to probably the best host in terms of price. You could have gone from them to anyone and you would have got like an increase. PSUs are the best thing to die in a computer. Why do you say that? Easiest to diagnose. Nah, she's cooking, dude. She's chilling. She definitely chilling. Don't you stress, Wales. Where are my tin pipes? There they are. Oh, it's the easiest thing to replace without breaking the budget. Yeah. I mean, a cooler as well. I don't mind a cooler breaking. And then anything else, it's like trying to figure out what part is like actually the root cause. So like there'll be sometimes your shit will have problems with RAM or CPU or motherboard, and it could be any one of the three, you know what I mean? GPU's normally a little bit easier to diagnose. I think my view is up too, from 12 to 20. That's what's using your RAM though. The higher RAM, the higher view distance you have, the more RAM you're going to use. So less players, like more players, you want less view distance. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Mem test for RAM testing? Yeah, but if your PC doesn't post, and you can't actually see what it is between the three, if you're not getting proper error checks, it's better to not have, like, it's better for pretty much anything else to be the problem. Personally, you prefer no parts breaking? Shut up, Fab. Let's get an upgraded chest. What is this chest? What is this recipe? Is this the normal recipe or am I tripping? $30 and my local Sydney shop works it all out for me. That's good. That's actually really cheap for like PC diagnosis. They will not all be like that. They will not all be like that. Cook this. Yeah, it's nice. I remember in the old days buying basically everything before I buy a new power supply to find it, to only to find it was a PSU issue. Now I just buy the PSU first. I did find power supplies kind of like the easier one to check if it's that. Because like if your computer isn't turning on, it's your power supply or your motherboard. And it can be like it can be nothing else. If it's not turning on. So, yeah. I don't know. It's always better to not have a part break. That is fair. The technician has worn out the tiles on the area where he can put 20 PCs for testing and installing. That's crazy. Buddy's fucking cooking, dude. Can we do round robin? What am I thinking? Conveyors. Do you reckon conveyors do... which one does round robin? I don't know which one does round robin, chat. There we go, big boy. Yeah, baby. Secondary power connected to the PSU. On the PSU side, on the first one, from when I was buying crap from Tiger Direct. Ooh. Yeah, power supply is not something that you ever want to cheap out on. I bought a Shaw PSU from MSY, which is like a... It's like a reputable reseller for like all computer parts and stuff here in Oz. And I bought a Shaw because I just wanted to test what part was the problem. So I bought a cheap one. It was $20. And I was like, all right, I'll run it off integrated graphics. Like, I'm not going to have a problem where like my computer's asking for more power than this power supply can possibly push out. I literally had motherboard, one stick of RAM, and the CPU. Plug that motherfucker in, switch that bad boy on, and sparks went everywhere in my bedroom. Everywhere. It was like... And I was like... Oh. So the rest of my computer's dead now too. Fantastic. Go take it back to the shop, and I'm like, yeah, man. So this the power supply exploded, sent sparks everywhere, and he's like, oh yeah, all right, here's your money back. I went back same day, like 2 hours later, and bro didn't question for a second. He was like, yeah, okay. Didn't plug it in, nothing. Bro just gave me my money. Granted, it was $20. And then I got a new power supply and everything was good. And everything worked. It's crazy. My brother got a new PC. It wasn't working. He didn't want me touching it to see if I could fix it because I had passed this exact. I had passed this exact issue before. He didn't plug the monitor into the GP. What my fucking brother did. That's what my brother did. He was like, my PC's running really bad, and I'm like, buddy, what do you mean it's running really bad? And he's like, it's running really bad. And I'm like, what? All right, okay. I was like listing a whole bunch of things. And then I'm like, did you plug it? Like, I think I asked him for a picture of, like, fucking HW info or some shit. I can't remember what I asked him an image of. But I looked and I was like, you plugged it into your motherboard. Not into your GPU. Are you fucking stupid? And he's like, oh. They told me I shouldn't buy an OEM Windows because it won't work the way I expect, but since you told me that's incorrect. It was the same price, so I don't know what they were on about. It was the same price. Why would you ever buy, like, you would only ever buy, like, the normal one then? It's basically indistinguishable, but... I made my ex literally FaceTime me when she was doing anything to her computer. Yeah, I mean, like, that's so fair, bro. That's so fair. There is a lot of stupidity. One was RAM, wasn't in properly because I didn't put enough pressure. Oh yeah, the pressure you need to put in like PC parts is kind of scary sometimes. Sometimes you got to do a lot to get a fucking part in and you're like, that doesn't feel right. Well, rest assured, it is right. A FaceTime when I don't know what I'm doing? That's fair. That's fair. Why am I going this way? Do we get gold out of it? Do we really care about the gold? I mean, it's free gold, right? So we need an ore washer, thermal centrifuge. Let's see what we have at the other base. Yeah. I think these days static shock is like not that bad. To be quite real. I'm pretty sure parts are a lot more resilient for like static shocking. So it's not really that big of a deal, but it used to be a big deal. Laser engraver, cutter. A lot less scared of fucking up RAM after that and GPU. I mean, just putting a whole PC together, it takes a bit of force most of the time. Most of the time. So you're gonna be a maceration angle. Let's have a look. You take 20 seconds, right? And then this in the ore washer takes 10 seconds with distilled. So we should be using distilled. So we're gonna need like 1 per basically. I'm still terrified to fuck with CPU. You kind of got to be careful with CPU, but like, you can't really fuck up CPU. Like, the mounting of it all is kind of scary. Arc furnace. Do we have an arc furnace? The mounting of a CPU like fucking cooler is always kind of Monka W, but really not that bad. My face went tango, bends his CPU pins, can't fuck it up. Yeah, but you just bend them back into place. It is what it is. Like, it's really, unless you, like, giga fucking bend them. Or, like, actually physically break them. I did put GPU in, looked at it, and was like, that's gonna sag. When got a little thingo to hold up the other side. Apparently it was the right call. Yeah. Honestly, GPU sagging. If you've got a decent motherboard, that bracket can hold a lot. It might sag visibly, but it's not going to break anything. But at the same time, a bracket or anything is pretty cheap and very easy to deal with. Over time, a bending is bad? Like, not really. Like, genuinely, not really. On, like, a proper, like, a good motherboard, it's gonna cause nothing. It's gonna cause no issue. But that's if you got a good motherboard. How you doing, Kez? Why am I setting up ore processing? Am I dumb? Oh, under a 3090? I mean, that's fair. 3090 may be the exception to the rule. What are you centrifuging this for? Nitrogen, oxygen. Oh, use it for the nitric acid. I gotta fucking move this thing, chat. Look at the spaghetti that I have to deal with. Chem reactor, mixer. 3 chem reactors and a mixer. You know what? I'm just gonna move it as they are. Fuck it. And fuels. Fuels can go down here, I think. Ugly R base. Did I ask? I got a 7800 XT, which is 3 times the cost of my old GPU. Didn't want to risk it. Well, it's not the GPU that would be at risk. The GPU is not at risk at all. The thing that's at risk is your motherboard. The actual PCIe like bracket just getting broken off. How you doing today, Tally? It's $6. Oh yeah, like it's fine to spend that sort of money on. It's just not really a massive concern. I'm being chilling today, dude. I'm being chilling. We have internet problems and fucking power problems today, so it's been something. Been something. What did I just put away? There was an item there that I just put away. What was that? Unlucky. Don't be a girl that boops. Be a bitch that shits. We gotta get Sunny off TikTok. What are you? You're nothing. You're the gas collector. We're gonna bring you. Gas collector for 2 fucking centrifuges. Shut the fuck up. I've heard your chair. Wait, what? What does he mean by that? I knew that was Sunny without seeing who sent the message. I know. So did I. So did I. Now, you can output 64 amps. These are the 32 amp ones. So we will use this. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, even better is we'll put it like right there. And then we'll put aluminium pipes up the top. Like... gas collector. This is 0.5 amps. How many amps are you using? 1. 2. You know what? I said I wouldn't do it. But I lied. You can hold 16 amps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like we'll put it. We'll put you here. We'll put you here. And then you go there. You go there. Brisbane Summer Olympics 2033. Okay. Kind of. That's something. That's something. Brisbane summers are brutal, dude. Brisbane summers are unironically incredibly brutal. That's gonna be tough for like anyone coming from overseas, from literally anywhere. Oh, it's July. That's literally winter. Not technically winter, that's literally winter. That makes sense. Because winter in... Alright, so... Winter in Brisbane... There's a chance that it's just like torrential downpours and storms. But... There's also a chance that it's purely like summer. Winter, it doesn't rain that much. I've literally been stuck in a hotel because of fucking like torrential downpour in winter. Well, I guess I got unlucky, Fab. I guess I got unlucky. But it happened across the entire like fucking state. Wasn't there an Australian Olympics in the last 20 years? In 2020, there was also another, well, no, 2000, like year 2000, right? Somewhere around there, there was also an Olympics in Oz. We're going to be doing a lot of going back and forward from this base and the other base. Just so I can see what I was cooking. Because I have no fucking clue what I was cooking, dude. I have no idea what I was cooking. We need something to store hydrogen and oxygen, which I don't think we have here. Sorry, nitrogen. Which I think is that one over there. Also, this one here. I would love to pull you out. Guess not. Happy partner anniversary. That was yesterday. Wait, is it still showing up? W. Oh, it's a week-long thing. Oh. How you doing, Squishy? That's what she said. It's a week-long thing. I don't know who I'm more concerned about, her or him. Week-long? Fuck that. Being a dad and working my pants off. Hey, I hope you're having a good time at the very least. I hope you're having a good time at the very least. Put you here. That works. Week long or strong short, you pick. That's not the kind of week I was talking about. That's a different kind of week. I would like to pull it out. Oh, you fucking signed up for a week-long kind of situation, Ash. There's no pulling out. Loving every minute of it? That's fucking awesome, brother. That is awesome. Hey, we've just been fucking chilling. We've been fucking gaming. Having a good time. Having a good time. Just gonna make sure that this is actually like emptying properly. I think it will. Yep, looks good. Looks very good. You've never pulled out. Oh yeah, brother. How you doing, High Seed? My oldest is doing the Scouts now and he's 7 years old. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, Scouts was awesome. I remember going to the Scouts. Oh yeah, that's right. I put that hole there. And basically there was like a thing between me and like this girl there, and then Mum pulled me out of Scouts because she found out who one of the Scoutmasters were, which was like kind of like an assumed predator. And then I never went back. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Well, not unlucky now. But like, at the time, I was like, can I just go to the Scouts? I don't really care. Like, I full well knew the implications of what she was saying about who it was. And I was like 8 or 9 or something. And I was like, yeah, but like, I had a good time at the Scouts. Man. It was kind of like that, bro. Let me shoot my shot, man. But at the same time, was I really in danger? Probably, because there were like scout sleepover things. So yeah, probably. He will diddle you promise. You're not supposed to be looking for that. So this just makes ammonia. That's funny, dude. I didn't really care. I just wanted to have like my Scout's girlfriend, you know? Tragedy. Tragedy. Well, listen. I feel like if I was more aware of the potential, I was less likely to be like a target. I don't think bro was like diddling. Like, I don't know. Bro might not have been like a child diddler. You know what I mean? But like, friends of our family believed it to be true. Like, very convincingly believed it to be true. But I feel like if he was trying to like diddle me, and he's like, "You're not gonna tell anyone," and then I'm like, "Yeah, I am," then he's not gonna diddle me. You know, that was kind of my thinking. Like, I'm not really a target. Yeah. You know, like, bro was not gonna get away with anything. So was I at risk? Maybe. We gotta put another P2P, I think. Out the backside over here. Oh yeah, bro, like, yes, you're right. But at the same time, I wasn't having any of it. There's still, yeah, of course. But like, how would bro get away with any of that? I don't know how it was so convinced, like, they were so convinced that this was real, and bro is like not in prison or something. I don't know, dude. No, not the Fluix. Yeah. Yep. Anyone gets away with it? Be rich. That's a whole nother story. There's like a little bit of solace to be found when you realize how they get treated in prison by like other prisoners. There's a little bit of solace to be found there. Oh wait, I don't have that. I have this. Like, they're not having a good time in prison. They're like getting physically assaulted to the like brink of death. Why did I write dead? Supposed to write drum. As a mother, there's no way I would let my boys out. I mean, like, that's fair. But I wanted my girlfriend, dude. The guards would probably let it happen. Oh, 100%. Like, they're like monsters. 100% you let that shit happen. Like, hey, I didn't see anything. I can't... Wait, I don't have fucking cameras everywhere. Like the guy that like little kids, we weren't watching him 24/7. How was I supposed to know he was gonna die in prison? Deserved. Hey, hey, hey! Where's this? How old were you? I was like 8 or 9 or 10, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Didn't you have two? Two what? Girlfriends? Two what? What is two what? Help a brother out. Yes, that's a different time. That wasn't at Scouts. That was at vacation care. I didn't understand. I didn't know it was bad. I didn't know it was bad. I didn't know I was supposed to have one girlfriend. They knew. They did know. But I didn't know. Well, no. Well, think about it like this, Fab. I got nothing. I just didn't know. Tango frag. What? Bro, I had 2 girlfriends. I was living the dream. They apparently didn't feel the same way, and I didn't realize. Just to be clear, it's wrong to have 2... It's wrong to have 2 wives. Guys, I gotta go make some calls. I gotta go make some calls. Scheisse. What is Tango Frags even about? Having 2 wives, apparently. I was, when I had 2 girlfriends, let me think about this. I was playing with a Game Boy Color. Because I was using my Game Boy camera. And I was playing the little... There was this fuck-ass really fun game on that shit. I can't remember, but I loved that game, dude. So before I had a fucking Game Boy Advanced. So I was like 7 or something. 8 maybe. We were always too poor for vacation care. It always looked so fun. I don't think it would... this was like a public school thing, Fab. I actually don't know. I don't know if Mum had to pay for it. I think it was free. There were special days that costed specific money. Like, there was definitely a day that I didn't get to go to because it was fucking expensive. But I'm pretty sure that shit was free. It's subsidized, but not free. I'd have to ask Mom. I actually don't know how it was back in the day. I loved vacation care, dude. I went. There was like fucking Nintendo 64. I used to play Pokemon Stadium. Pff, that shit was goated. All I knew was all the rich kids were there. Oh no, the rich kids were not here. It was definitely not a rich kid thing. It was like your parents have to work. You have to go to vacation care. Yeah. What did I come here for? I think I have everything. Chem reactor. Oh, I came back to the mercury barium. It's in my inventory, you dumb mother sucker, dude. Yeah, right. I don't know, we always had to go to vacation care. But I had a good time. I liked vacation care, so I couldn't care less. That shit was goated. Cause... Man... Vacation care was kind of goated. Actually, though. Like, I just played video games and hung out with friends all day. That shit was good. At a playground that, like, I didn't play on because it wasn't, like, my school. So I was, like, at a different playground and shit. That shit was good, dude. Hydrogen and nitrogen. Hydrogen, nitrogen, number one. Yeah, when you go to other schools, it's so foreign. It's so nice. Like, they always have, like, cool-ass equipment. There's always, like, cool-ass equipment. You're like, oh, I wish my school had this shit. When you had to go, when I went for, what is it called, went for sports, when you go to other schools, well, we had Sabsaza, which was its own thing. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? It was less official. I don't think we ever went to different schools like that. Like, we did soccer in, like, big soccer fields a specific day, like, I think it was normally a Saturday. And same as, like, netball, basketball, there was always, like, a specific place to go to these, to compete with other schools. It wasn't, like, someone else's school, it was, like, a court or some shit. We planned a raid on the teacher table because they had cookies, so we distracted them and then raided it. Why am I unsurprised that Wales was a fucking menace, dude? You're the only thing that uses ammonia, so you can actually just output out to the side. Yo, oh, not Tech Josh! I don't know why my alerts aren't working today.
Tech Josh
now,
for my sub gift.
That's annoying. Not Tech Josh with a tier 1 16 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, brother. I didn't get caught. The kids rating it did. You made so much noise. You're a fucking menace, bro. You're a menace. All right. Both these things need oxygen. And then this thing has a void on it, I believe. Oxygen and ammonia makes dinitrogen tetroxide and water. No, that's not what we want. What? Yeah, nitric oxide and water. So oxygen and ammonia. Oh, that had a lot of things. That's going to be a fucking pussy to figure out. Lovely. Nearly got away with it, we did. Nearly got away with it, we did. If it weren't for those meddling kids. Oh, okay, so this is MV now. So we'll just check you there then. Chuck you right there. That works fine for me. And then we'll also put another one of these juices down here. And we're gonna put oxygen in it. Or we do the same thing that we did before. We did this, we put this here. We say oxygen and water. Cool. How is 0.13? I'm holding up for 1.0. Are you talking about MONIFACTOry? It's fine. It's good. I don't know how much of the quests are done. Like how far the quest lines are done to without it just being like nonsense. Like, this looks pretty complete. It might be, like, mostly, like, chill. I have no idea. To me, it feels fine to play, and, like, updating is mostly fine. It hasn't been, like, too egregious. Normally, I'm not a fan of, like, what are you? Your oxygen? You need oxygen. I'm not really a fan of when a pack will do, like, an update and then just completely ruin or, like, remove any of your hard work. So, it's been fine in that regard. Genuinely, it's been pretty fine. Why can't I put a fluid filter? Why can't I put a pump over a fluid filter? I feel like this is something GregTech should just have by default. Kind of dumb. Right now they're working on a replacement for nuclear craft. Right. I thought that was already out. Oh, no, it's not already out. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not at that point, so like not a big deal for me right now. But yeah, I guess that'll definitely hurt once we get there. If they don't actually have it completed. I don't like building shit and then just having it get like yeeted. That shit's cringe. Ammonia, and it was number 1. How much in-game time do you have on the save? 4 days. There's a little bit of AFK time. Maybe like 4 days flat. Maybe a little bit less. Not too bad. Not too bad, not terrible. I forgot to grab the trash can. Doing an ETA 3 playthrough on StarTech. Yeah, so I was gonna do like when I came back to playing this, I kind of wanted to see what I would get back into, and I was thinking maybe I'll do a StarTech playthrough, but like they haven't really updated in quite some time, so I just decided to skip it. In all honesty, it was like, do I really want to do that? Not really. $1.5 days if you take off Tango, running its... You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb. You're not dumb? Never mind. They have really large gaps between major releases. Star technology, that is? Yeah. It's like, I would have played it, but it was just a bit too long that I was kind of concerned either an update would come out or it's just dead. You feel me? Oxygen nitric. Ah, I remember what was going on here. We had this stupid fucking situation. Yeah, that's fair. It's always a bit of a fucking hassle and a fuck around to do like updates like that. So I get that, bro. Why aren't you outputting into this? Oh, because you're asking for an insert. You're not supposed to be an insert, you're supposed to be an extract. And in saying that, hydrate fab. That's toxic. Oh, this is the blacklist. Ah, I see, I see. So we're gonna put you there and we're gonna put you in this. And then the water's gonna void. I orchestrated a grand cookie heist at 11. Actually, I sort of manipulated a kid to orchestrate it and watch, so that's probably worse. That is definitely worse. You are correct. That is definitely worse. What a flex! What a weird flex! You're whitelisting nitric oxide. Bang. Do that. Setting this whole thing back up, I kind of wish we never set it up in the first place. So I could just set it up from fucking feel. Alright. Nitric oxide is in this bad boy. As an adult, I would be sad if a bunch of 11-year-olds stole my cookies. Shut up, fam. And you know what is the craziest thing? Fab is like the target that would be getting cookies stolen from. Like, if I was a kid again, Fab is the kind of person I would target to steal their cookies. It's like a freebie, dude. You go, yo, miss! Boo! And her heart rate would spike up to 180. She'd go blind for 30 seconds and you just steal all the cookies. Unreal. Nitric acid goes straight into there. So where does this... what's going on? Do you also make, nitric oxide? Why don't I do this recipe? I so rarely buy cookies, I'd probably slap a child trying to steal them across the head. Alright, this is nitric acid. You steal from a cookie jar all the time? I don't eat cookies. I don't eat cookies, so that's just unbelievably false. I rarely eat cookies. I do eat cookies sometimes. I don't eat cookies frequently. You go out, right? And then you're also gonna be oxygen. And then you're also gonna be water. Something like this. So that has water, and you need a pump on the side of you. Great. And you're gonna be wirelessed. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. Big boy. There we go. And that should be nitric oxide. Nitric acid. Which is fantastic. We set that bad boy number 3. And now we don't have the random fucking byproduct too. That's awesome. I built that sweater. That keeps fucking scaring me, by the way. I keep seeing this out of the corner of my eye. I think it's a fucking creeper, dude. And I'm playing peaceful. How much did it get you to try out Expedition 33? Nah, it's not my kind of game, Wales. I don't think I'd like it, bro. I feel like that would be a waste of everyone's time and money. Your money. I think that would be a massive waste. Like a huge, huge, huge waste. What do we have water in the system? Fab's more likely to be the vessel. Way more likely than me, bro. Would you try it out off stream? Nah, like, nah. Nah. It's just kind of like, I know I'm not gonna like it. You know how little I like story games and shit. I feel like it would just be genuinely a waste. Like, it would be genuinely a waste. There's like, oh, it's maybe a waste. And there's, oh, it's 100% definitely a waste. This is definitely a waste. Do that. Check ourselves a pipe. Potent pipe at 240 millibuckets per tick. We can probably do better than that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. 99%. My bad. What was I saying, dude? Fucking crackhead. My bad, G. She's a stainless steel pipe. You know what I really like? Yeah, the regular peanut ones. The regular peanut M&Ms. Those were so good, dude. Those are so good. That's one of the tragedies of being vegan. Not eating that thing. Peanut. Yeah, I love peanut. What? Remember the mini peanut M&M fight? How could I have forgotten? I kind of forgot. Why'd you have to remind me? How did I place that like that? Peanut butter is everything good about peanut M&Ms, but not crushing a peanut but not crushing a peanut manually with your teeth. Yeah, but I don't know. I like the chunk. I like the fucking explosion, the coom explosion. You know. That's good. Single. This is now getting water. This is now yoinking. Absolutely yoinking. What's going on here? Ammonia. Oh, it's just actually really slow on the ammonia. And then all we need now is the mixer and then like a couple other things. Vegan M&Ms would probably be as expensive if friggers they made them. Oh yeah, and that would be dog shit, dude. That'd be dog shit. Cause like the pure copium among like vegans is like, oh yeah, we love dark chocolate, dude. Dark chocolate's so good. You only like dark chocolate, buddy, because it's all you can fucking eat. Do you know? Remember the joys? The joys of like real chocolate? Do you not remember? Fuck me, bro. That shit was unreal. I fucking hate dark chocolate, dude. M&Ms are already expensive, yeah, but like you gotta account for the vegan tax. You gotta account for the vegan tax. Why do we have a fluid drawer of air? Dark chocolate is the best. It's really not. It's really not. It's actually the worst. Import into the system. Cool. And then you're going to fill these juices up. Fantastic. The vegan tax of not using the machines they already have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all kind of tough, brother. It's all kind of tough. There's such rare good vegan chocolate. All of it's like dark chocolate and it just happens to be vegan. And it's just so bad, bro. That shit is cheeks. I've got to it. That shit is ass. Dark chocolate is like the Captain America of the Avengers. Correct. Dark chocolate is heinous. So distilled water. Do we want to distill water with a... What is your what is your usage? You are a full ass amp. This isn't a full ass amp though. I was gonna make chocolate cheese. What? Let's have a look at this. Dude, no one eats dark chocolate, bro. I was gonna find a statistic about how many people actually consume dark chocolate. But now I kinda can't be bothered. You do? Oh, you love it. Oh, okay, never mind. That solved it. Dark chocolate is widely loved. Curious. Why is it not the de facto chocolate then? Riddle me that one. Old people do? Yeah, I know old people do, but old people also like coffee that is the temperature of the fucking sun and soup for every single meal. I like dark chocolate when they put milk in it. Exactly. 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 No one's out here going, ah, yes, dark chocolate. Everyone I know consumes only dark chocolate. Milk chocolate remains America's preferred 40%, followed by dark chocolate 28%. White chocolate is only 7%. Yeah, that is literally not the point, Sonny. When they're adding like a bunch of fucking sugar and a bunch of milk and shit, the only reason that they're using dark chocolate is because it's more pure. That's it. Yeah, exactly. It's not the same. It's not adding dark chocolate. It's like adding just the cocoa kind of aspect because they want more chocolate content. White chocolate's too sweet for a lot of people. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't mind white chocolate when I was like a kid. I don't know if I'd eat white chocolate these days. I don't know. I don't really care for chocolate, bro. Now what was I doing? We have to figure out the sulfuric situation. Because right now, our sulfuric situation... Oh, is it the other base? It's at the other base. You don't care for it because you can't eat it? Well, I can eat dark chocolate, and I specifically avoid trying to eat chocolate because of that fact. Because dark chocolate is heinous. I wouldn't buy white chocolate, but I would eat it if offered. That's fair. It's kind of like it's like a gimmicky one, right? It's like sweetened. All right, let's put you. I guess we'll put you at the top. No, I kind of want to put you in the front. I kind of want to put you in the front. And we're going to put sulfuric in here. And then what does this make? This makes nitration. And then the nitration goes upwards. Milky Bar, cookies and cream is the only white chocolate I eat. And Kinder Surprise. And like Bueno. But like Bueno is its own thing though, no. Bueno is kind of its own thing, right? Like, it's just kind of like, it's just kind of dude, it's Bueno. That shit is so goated. What is your amps? Your 4 amps? That's fine. Now, nitric. We need nitration, so we need benzene and we need distilled water. We need benzene and distilled water, and we're gonna need an export. So when I have a hazelnut cream? Oh, I don't know, bro. Honestly, it's been so long. Bueno could be making anything these days. Nickel? I'll give you a nickel, chat, if you tickle my pickle. Thoughts? Cocoa, butter, milk, powder, and sugar. That's all white chocolate is. Yeah, it's just like a lot of fucking milk, isn't it? I want to try homemade chocolate from beans. Surely that's not the one. Like, where are you getting these cocoa beans from that they're like of crazy quality that home making them is like the better option? Would that not be like really hit or miss? Without the industrial grinder, it's just gritty as hell, really. Then you won't have the poop mixed in like the chocolate they make on the ground. I like poop chocolate. Why is bro acting like that's a bad thing? Someone asked for chocolate dipping sauce yesterday for strawberries. I told them to melt their preferred chocolate. They scoffed and walked away. Wales, you would be the worst person to have to deal with as a customer, I'm not gonna lie. Benzene and distilled water. When Cole? The second you're in bed, Cass. The second you're in bed. I might just plop that fucking distillery down, dude. Where is my distilled water? There. So if I put these distilleries down, pipe water into it, is that fine? Like here, pop these bad boys here, put one of these juices there. This is water. And then we go bang, 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 bang. And we'll do number one. It's a lot of, it's just a bunch of amps for no reason, no. Fuck it, number one. Output out the front. And store that into a controller like this, bang. There we go. Now distilled water should be going up. Oh, we're out of power. Oh, that's bad. Colt was paid for Cass. Wait, Colt was paid for Cass, or he has to play Dark Pictures, which he won't do either. I thought you said Colt was paid for Cass. I was like, that's very selfless of you, Ash. Bro's thinking about cast W. And we put a gold pipe here. There we go. We have nitrobenzene being made. Oh, and diluted sulfuric. Fuck! Oh, never mind. Echo wants to be revived or it'll be sad. Do you want to make Echo sad? This is entrapment. You know me, Cass. I love making people sad. Chuck you in there. Fantastic. But you are nice to Echo, am I? Feel like I'm nice to most people, actually. Oh, I'll be honest, I have no idea who died everywhere. Like, honestly, if you're in the cult, you probably are dead at some point, and it's kind of the way of the world. It's kind of the way of the world. No. Do you have flying stink bugs? We have stink bugs. I don't know if they fly. I've never kind of consulted them. Mate, do you fly? I don't know. I don't know. You're always nice to Echo. I'm always nice to everyone. Who am I not nice to? Please riddle me that. Import. You're going to have nitrobenzene in you? Fantastic. You? I'm always nice to you, Ash. Oh, everyone but Echo. Oh, okay. I was at a customer where they're like, you know where this is? And I tell them where to find it, and they say, I could not find it over there. So I go, well, guess we don't got it then. Wales, you're a fucking nuisance, bro. You're like a menace. Yeah, they just walk you over to the thing. Yeah, they've done the same for me. It's good to know if I go to Wales, I'm gonna get a direct answer. I'm gonna get a direct answer, and that's about it. That's about it. So distillery is distilling the sulfuric, right? Yes, sir. And you're probably fine on that kind of distillery. You'd prefer not to be escorted, really? Yeah, but you're awkward as fuck and like can't talk to a human being like a normal person. Let's chuck you there. Whoa, the fab slander? Am I right? It's not slander. It's not slander when it's correct. It's not how slander works. It's not how slander works, bro. Sometimes the truth hurts. Or in Fab's case, it probably doesn't hurt because she's very well aware of the fact that she doesn't like talking to other people. Diluted. Bang and bang and import, and then that's going in there. We saw that onto number 1. That's sulfuric, and we can put that straight back in the system. People are scary. They're really not. I think I've walked up and down rows in stores like 10 times because I CBA to ask anyone. If I can't find something and I've actually reasonably like checked all the areas that I would assume would be reasonable, I just go to like the closest person. Hey, where the fuck do I find this? Because I'm not really afraid of talking to people. All right, we have sulfuric back. Everything's back. We are still going to be running out of sulfuric. We need to actually like sort out sulfuric at some point. Actually, how am I getting sulfuric now? Wait, how am I getting sulfuric? Sulfur trioxide or the hydrogen sulfide from my ores? I guess we can just start processing this shit. How you doing, Tal? I usually take it, can you point me in the direction of X angle? That way they don't feel obligated to come with me. Mate, honestly, at the end of the day, they're like putting stuff on shelves. They're probably like, I'll take any excuse to not have to stand here right this second. They actually get a nice excuse to walk around. Exactly. Just finishing an assignment. Time for ice cream. Let's go. That's kind of how I see it. Like, they've actually got a good excuse to not have to, like, do anything except for just walk. I sometimes just walk around anyway. Yeah, that's fair. But, like, also, if they're concerned with, like, walking around and getting in trouble for just walking around, they can't get in trouble for this. They're literally helping a customer. Yeah, I looked through it earlier today, and I mean they're fine. I don't like the grass starter. That thing's fucking dumb and ugly. But the others are fine. I don't mind them. How you doing, Eyes? What's going on? Oh, have I never turned this on when I came to this base? Oh, that's right, because I need fucking steam cracked fucking bullshit. Oh my god. The amount of time someone goes, where's the frozen berries? What? Not talking to me in the dairy aisle. That's a classic. What? Poe drew Tango again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why do I look so grumpy, bro? When am I grumpy? Well, I got a million messages from Fab. Oh. 3, that is basically a million. Because you are. I'm grumpy all the time. Why would I be streaming if I was grumpy? I just wouldn't stream. Kappa. We have to cook this thing up. Buddy, dude, chat, I'm not gonna lie. This motherfucker just walks around and just tries to, like... I swear, dude, she sees me in my zen state. I'm just vibing, and she's like, let's go in there and just annoy him for a little, for no reason. Classic, bro. Classic. We can just take this whole thing. Please don't blow up when I break you. It's an amazing partnership when they walk in and all you can think of is, what do you want? Nah, dude, it's just like, I know her like, nonsense pottering around the fucking look. She has a specific, like, dude, you can, like, smell it coming a mile away. When she comes and sits down, like, she comes to the bedroom, she'll come to the bedroom, turn everything off, like, she completes her day. And then there's the other times where she's like, you just, like, hear her get up from her chair, walk over, like, potter over, dude. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's check this bad boy down, here. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Maybe this goes under the base. Maybe this goes under. I know. No, maybe this goes upstairs. I already hear fucking ice saying under. Poppy today? No, not today. Not today. You know what? You miss rainy, cloudy weather? So bad. This is not that good, Fab. This is not all that it's chalked up to be. Why don't I just place that? Magic. I think we'll put the cracker up here. I don't know how big other distillation towers are going to be. So I'm going to put it towards the end. Or maybe I'll put it on that side, because we know that that side's not going to be bigger than that. Yeah, that makes more sense. It makes way more sense. Yeah, steam cracker. It cracks oil. using Steam. That is its purpose. You know what? We'll put you there. What are we doing? Okay. This goes here. So out on the backside here somewhere is going to be the output hatch, because obviously we're going to want to put the output. Where the fuck are you placing, little bro? We're going to put the output somewhere down here, down to that other area. Yeah, that works. No auto mod did, because you can't say that word. You didn't say anything bad. Think about it. Think about it. What else do we need? Severely cracked. Do you actually... No, so you literally need steam. Which I don't know where we're going to make the steam. Maybe somewhere over here. Fab, I'm literally fucking blind, bro. Why is Fab throwing me under the bus? I'm literally blind. I can't see like a meter in front of me. It was giant text. Buddy, you don't know how blind I am, do you? Let's do a HV energy, juicer up here. Maybe we use that line of power, fucking Fluix over there. Input, energy, and then I need 3 juices. And I guess we'll just have steam stored in a super tank or like a big drawer connected to the system. Buddy's making fun of me for not being able to see. That's crazy. Seven, 3.
Then you could read the text. I'm sorry.
I don't think she gets it. She doesn't get it, dude. We're gonna go back and get my eye test done, and she's gonna be shocked how bad it's devolved. Have you done a colorblind test? I'm not colorblind. I don't need to do a colorblind test to tell you I'm not colorblind. Where did that go? Is I still forgot to grab that. A lot of people live through night not noticing because it's normal to them. Yeah, for sure, but I'm not colorblind. Perfect, we actually have one left. I love when someone asks where something is and turns out it's right next to me and they get so embarrassed. Oh, I could not give a fuck. I don't really feel that kind of thing. I mean, you can go there. Grab this. Do we want to do like do we want to make it not seen? Do we want to make it not seen or what? I don't think it matters. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Let's put on this. This is something. And then we should be able to what the fuck? We should be able to hopefully use a cover that will actually connect. And then it's really hidden. That'll look good. Hello? You motherfucker, dude. The input hatch is here. What's this for? This is for the liquid air, isn't it? Bastard. How you doing, Banshee? Passed out so hard. Hey, I hope you had a fantastic sleep. Mercury barium. Let's yoink that. Juicer goes there. Juicer goes there. I should put the amps up the top. It's perfectly fine. Get power. Yeah, power. Cool. And what am I missing? These two. Is that it? Is it? Fantastic. So the cracker is back up and running. We just gotta find a spot to put the steam, but that might go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know where the steam's gonna go. Do a colorblind test just in case? No, I don't think I need to. No, I don't think I need to. Something like this. Chuck you there. No, you go up one. Bronze pipe casings go in the center. This goes this height. That there. Outputs. You put an input pipe for fuel and an input for water. We'll put our water back here. Grab myself some leaves. I have before. There you go. If I'm saying I have before, there's a pretty good chance I had before. This is when it comes out. I just want to see. Wait, this is when it comes out. I just want to see you do a colorblind test. How is a colorblind test that riveting to you, Sonny? No, Whack might genuinely be colorblind, Fab. Chat, is there an orange-brown colorblindness? We've been over this so many times. Is there a orange-brown colorblindness? He even showed the colors. I don't think you understand how like colorblindness works though. Like he can have a difficult time differentiating between the two, right? What if I'm the opposite of colorblind? Like if the doctor says there's nothing there. What do you mean nothing there? What does he mean nothing there, chat? Are you a good big bench? Orange brown would be red colorblindness. No, then he doesn't. Alright. You're cooking. Continue down. What? Severely cracked heavy fuel. Which one was I doing? I don't remember which one I was doing, chat. Fuck! I think I was doing this one. Severely. So we don't actually get any heavy fuel from that. Makes sense. We do have to sort out the like actual processing of our heavy fuel. Of our heavy oil. We actually have to process this. Oh wait, I think we are. Yeah, we are over here. Yo, I didn't know Tango was colorblind. Yeah, me either. It's pretty cool, huh? These should be probably those. Because then they're easier to pump around. What else are we cooking right now? We should need to start processing that fucking... Is your playlist shuffled yet? Don't worry about it, Fab. That's not even true. Alright. Let me have a look. We just need regular chem reactors. Do I really want to make a advanced chem reactor? Guess so. You were supposed to set up music requests. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to go to bed for that. We turn on music requests when you go to bed. Actually, you know what would be funny as fuck? If I set up music requests, but I, like, full block sleep token. I've been thinking about that so much, I would request the worst music you've ever heard. If it's that bad, we skip it. What's wrong with sleep token? Probably nothing. But Cass won't shut up about him. So I'm not going to listen out of spite. You get me? What's going on? Why is it stuck? Cass is the average sleep token fan? Yep. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I leave. Dude, what the fuck, fam? That's crazy. Controller. Let's grab this. Let's get ourselves an export. Bussy. You gotta be joking me. You're joking me. You are joking me. Wales. I wasn't even thinking about a sleep token song. What were you gonna song request? Cass, what are you gonna song request? What is it? What is it? Same tie. Same tie. Oh, oh, oh. Go on. Come on. I'm gonna Google it. Cass, help a brother out. What am I writing? Fluix. Cass is a coward. Cass isn't gonna say. Alright. Bang. Oh, hello, big boy. He's a big boy. And you're gonna be hydrogen and sulfuric, right? Megalomaniac, you won't listen to it? From Muse? Is that the one? Is that the one? No, not Muse. What am I thinking? Who's it by? KMFDM. Oh, I was thinking Incubus. Not Muse, sorry. KMFDM. So I won't be blacklisting Sleep Token, I'll just be blacklisting Cass. That's so much easier. Users that can't use. Oh, that's so much easier. Good call, Cass. Good call. Heavy oil, heavy oil, heavy oil, heavy oil. Functional. You told me to bug you to set up song requests. Did I? That's good. Hey, I will set them up, but I can still blacklist you. Is that not legal? That's just kind of funny, no? I think that's kind of funny. The fuck am I steel plates? What? I see. Problem is, we are not cooking. We are not cooking, chat. We are not cooking. How many channels are being used? What? Still too many? Oh, you don't have any power. Oh, is that the problem? Ah, you don't have enough power, chat. 8 amps? How does that say I can convert 8 amps, but we don't have 8 amps? Are we actually out of power? No. I'm fucking baffled. I'm kind of baffled. Why are you not using 8 amps? Energy converter. That doesn't even add up. I'm kind of confused. How's that even adding up? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. What are they called? Fiber? How do I make anchors? So dumb. I'm so dumb. Everything should be good now. Everything's good now. The fucking single cable anchor that I forgot about. Cool. I on God, not touching Marvel outside of Avengers. Flash is definitely not Marvel. Functional. Is this the one? Is that the one, chat? All right. Oh, I need to pee. DC, I feel like it's so disconnected and wacky. Like all the different characters in the universe that like never interact with one another. All right. Do you have to do some crazy magic to claim quests? I'm struggling. Close the UI and reopen it and it'll be claimed. You were so close. It's just a bug. Like, click the claim, close it, open it, and you'll be chilling. Alright, that's good. Let's lock that bad boy. So the thing with this is it just has a kind of an annoying amount. We'll put you there, and then we'll put you there. So we can do this, right? And then this one will go like this, boop, into there, and then that one can also go into there. Something like that. Why am I stuck? No! Classic. Step, bro, I'm stuck. Why are you turned off? So, you're probably going to fill up. And then you're going to stop working. That's fine. We just got to upgrade these now. Double lead plates. Fuck, I need a pee, dude. I'll be back, chat. Whoa, I thought I had a different kind of tab open. Hey. Subscribe to the Only Frags. I'll be back in a second, chat. BRB won't pee long. Wait, no, never mind, I won't. I'll be back. BRB. All right. What's that making? This juicer. Cool bananas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Fantastic. You can now hold a shitload. We will let it cook. Oh, you're not even connected. Oh, you're not even in the range. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, chat. Are we almost back at the base being functional? We're like close, right? Very close. Hello? What are you doing right now, Wales? Trying to get my base back functioning. In all honesty, trying to get the base functioning. Because right now, bro is unfunctional. Why is that not going in? Oh, because you're not connected either. So right now we're going back through the oil distillation, cracking, sulfuric like processing. There's a whole bunch of things we gotta do. MONIFACTORY got an update. No, we're playing on 013? Something like that. Something like that. It's been there for a while. How you doing, Banks? But, I think it was like somewhere around November or something. Somewhere in the past, 6 months or so. Because when I came back to the world, wait, no, it was after that. Maybe it was in December or January. I'm pretty sure I had to do an update when I came back to playing, and I last played in December. So I guess there was. I don't know. I don't really like pay a huge attention to it because it doesn't really affect all the stuff I'm at the moment. Maybe if I was deeper in the game, it would affect me more. But right now, I'm kind of chilling when they change stuff. Thank God. Thank God. But we are just trying to get our base back to like working order because we moved from a different one. The spaghetti is... There's a lot of spaghetti. There's a lot of spaghetti here. So that's what we're trying to deal with. You are an electrolyzer. You are chem reactor. We could bring you. And that's to process... I don't know what that's to process. That's to process nothing, right? '13th of December? Yeah, 13th of December was the last time I played. And I came back to an update, so... Did I not just place a, chem reactor down somewhere? I'm so sure I just did. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one here needs to then connect up to our system. And we will tidy this whole area up down here at some point. At some point. Not right now. So you're the diluted. Where does hydrogen sulfide go? I don't know if hydrogen sulfide goes anywhere. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's really good. I've had a lot of fun on MONIFACTORY. It's been really fun. They did cook up a really good pack. I don't have hydrogen sulfide or heavy fuel anywhere. When's the next Minecraft server? I'm yearning for the mines. No, you're not, buddy. This fucking guy, dude. I don't think I have either of those cooking, so you're empty. We can maybe cook you up. We can maybe cook you up. And I don't think we can do that, unfortunately. And I need a gold drum. Get everything back in working order. It's definitely not ideal that I'm building like a new base to escape the old base. Definitely not ideal. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We make mistakes in the past and we have to deal with them in the future. The mistake just happens to be building a base elsewhere. Letting the spaghetti get too unmanageable. Alright, so sulfuric heavy fuel. Yeah, we need to get acceleration cards in here. You're building a new bussy? No. What? Hello? So sulfuric, we also have 40 heavy fuel at the moment. It's okay, it's basement spaghetti. This is like, I'm gonna be honest, this is really compact. Wait, so was that other spaghetti fucking pipe bullshit? Oh no. Don't worry about it. Let's pretend it's not happening. Let's pretend it's not happening. Sleep well, whales. I think there's an amount of spaghetti that is reasonable. Copper. What about chalcopyrite? Pretty sure you smelt directly into copper, right? Fantastic. You woke up at 10 a.m.? That was only a few hours ago. Maybe you're the one that needs to be going to the doctor, little bro. But he's like, oh, dude, I exerted my energy for 4 hours typing. I'm beat. I'm fucking beat, bro. That's amazing. Alright. Oh, wait, I know, that's actually a genius idea. So we're gonna put the, no, it's not really that genius of an idea, I'm gonna be honest. Is it? Is that maybe the big brain idea if we just put that there and then put the steam up there? Do we need steam anywhere else? I don't think we have steam anywhere else. Maybe we do that. Yeesh. Okay, I'm beat. Yeesh. Don't say yeesh. Content creation is harder than a 9 to 5. Who said that? Who said that? Yeesh is the best word. Oh, I need my export. Some guy on YouTube. Oh my god, I think he's serious. That's fucked up. No! Where's my hermetic casing gone? Classic. Yeesh, best word. This guy has never worked a day job. Yeah, who is it? He's probably making like fucking tens of millions a year. Bro doesn't understand. You're the people. You are the people, Fab. You win some, you lose some, buddy. Alright. Chuck you there. Chuck you there. Heavy fuel. Do we want to put heavy fuel in this? Diesels can't be used in there. Yeah, we'll put heavy fuel in there. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You're making steam. That's perfect. We grab our juicer. Put this there. Schlop you there. Lock you to steam. Connect you. I think these, honestly, I think these, draw, like, controllers and, like, the accesses, so busted. The whole drawers situation are so busted. They're so strong. When you compare them to, like, having to do a super tank and, like, setting up the super tank. I mean, dude. You have to put a fucking storage bus on every single super tank, or just one storage bus on this whole system. So you have steam now. That's good. And then we got to get heavy fuel in here. But how do we want to get heavy fuel up there? Because right now, heavy fuel is going into this. You're full already! What? I feel like I need more of that to process the hydrogen sulfide out. I guess I could just do like another one. Why are you still going? Oh, you're not. Alright, like this, juice like that, bang. Can I schlop you, please? Cool. And then the idea is that should fill up the both of these. The hydrogen sulfide is going to be a problem. We actually need to process that permanently. Why are you not running? Number 3. Bang. There we go. We're making severely steam cracked heavy fuel again. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. It's almost done. We're almost back to like fucking cooking. Almost. So close. Seatbelt whales. We're so close to like actually cooking the whole base again. Like this benzene is running out. That's what we're trying to fix right now. Pipe. Do you want to do the fluid pipe, the aluminium ones again? That would be a lot of aluminium. Actually got a body scan done recently. Wait, what kind of body scan? Are you talking like the BMI stuff? Is that what kind of body scan you're talking about? There's so many pipes around here we could yoink. Honestly, this entire line of pipes is more than I need. Yeah. Oh, how'd it go? You're like you're very thin. So I imagine it went pretty well. Or bad, I guess. I don't know how it goes. Dude, this place is a fucking mess. This place is a fucking mess, dude. Alright, why am I stuck in like 8 different holes? You're not thin. That's a kappa. What do you mean you're not thin? You wouldn't say that either. Listen, man, I don't pay attention. Chat, this just in. Steam is hot. That was close. That was close. I almost died. That means this pipe here is just gonna randomly clap my cheeks every so often. Awesome. Oh, that's hot. That was hot. That was very hot. And not the good kind of hot. Insufficient outputs. Item. Oh, we don't have a item bussy. We don't have an item bussy. What do you mean we don't have an item bussy? Gotta go lie down. Painch. Sonny. Feel better. You could just put a cover on it? Well, that's the goal eventually, is to put a cover on it. I'm pretty sure you still get damage through the covers, no? No? Okay. How do I double it and give it to Tango? Well, see, I don't have like a uterus, so I don't really get to feel those cramps. I don't remember what this one was going to be. This one I'm pretty sure was for the liquid air. This one had to be for the liquid air. Yeah, there's 5 there. So that one's for the liquid air. You have an output. So I don't remember what this one was for. This one's for fermented biomass. And acetic acid is a problem. Oh, I see why. Fuck. How much are tense machines? Let's give Tango cramps. That would be like probably self-harm. I don't want to risk that, bro. I don't want to risk that with Twitch. You never know how they're gonna approach that. Everyone streams it. Well, everyone being giant streamers who, if they get banned, they just send a message to their friend and say, "Can you get me unbanned?" And they get them unbanned immediately. Yeah, no. I read it. Sorry, there is no Steam damage. I did read it. That's my bad, Ash. I was processing it. Just because other people do it and cop like 3-day bans for things doesn't mean that if I do a similar thing to someone else that gets a 3-day ban, doesn't mean that I'm gonna get that 3-day ban. So I wouldn't risk my livelihood for something that very much could be perceived as self-harm. That's just not it. That's just not it. Can we put this on number 2 and just get these cooking straight up? Let's do that. Alright, let's have a look at what's in these super tanks too. You've got nothing. You've got bullshit. You got bullshit. You got bullshit. We need to sort out that. Not just giant streamers, you have a less chance to get banned because you have to get reported for something to maybe happen. And then if I get reported and I get banned, I do not get unbanned. I'm gone. Do you understand how like bans work for small streamers? They don't care. This is my job. This is my livelihood. Why would I risk that? That ain't it. None in the area. Wait, it's done. What do you mean none in the area? What are you fucking talking about? There's none in area. What? Alright, this thing's on crack. You're just a pussy. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's definitely it. If I could get away with slapstick stuff on stream, like Fab slapping me for like points or something and shit like that, I'd get up to so much fucking mischief, bruh. You would not be a part of it. You wouldn't have a choice. You just have to slap me. Sorry, I just don't enjoy that. Well, I'm gonna have to build a robot that slaps me 8 times harder. Man. Neat. Man, my wife won't slap me so I don't have to just fucking die. Mama Frags needs to do it. Yeah, see? Mom wouldn't be a coward. Mom would do it. Tango bans means Fab will stream more. Cope. That's cope. Tango bans means we'll probably just get jobs. It's kinda how it'd be. Just logically. Need to put this smoke pipe there. Daily quest in Hightail. Do they reward anything? They should say what they reward. They'll say what they reward, Brady. What's going on with this? Oh, I know what's going on with this! No, you get a job and she streams for us. What do you reckon the odds of that happening are? Yeah, go away. We want to have fun. Fab, you could stream literally any day. Why aren't you streaming today? I wonder. What was I upgrading? This one, the aesthetic. Upgrade that a bit. Well, have I got 2 things of carbon dioxide? Buddy. You can't come out here swinging and not back it up, Fab. Come on, chop chop. Atropensine's cooking. We do need to cook up the diesel again. We need to cook up the diesel again. When did I swing? Do I do / quest claim? Then what? You don't have to. You just go into the XP. You click on the quest on the left, and then you just click the claim button. And whatever it says that they reward you, they'll reward you. Keep saying too many AUGs. Don't do quest claim. Like, you just click it in the UI. No, you just click everything in that UI. You shouldn't be using any other commands for, like, XP, the MMO stuff, except for /XP. We gotta figure out all of this. Because this is gonna fill up. I understand what's going on in here. I don't know how many amps I'm using passively. It's like it's an amount. Look at that. We really got to set up this fucking big turbine. Shit. Download more amps.com. Nope. I think you have amps confused with RAM. If it works for RAM, why not amps? Well, you see, RAM is like a physical object. Amps is just physical energy. You see the confusion there, right? Alright, that's cooking. We're gonna make more of these energiums. Not ramps. Not ramps. Energium dust, ruby, and the redstone. Number 1. What are you connected up to, actually? I wonder if any of these needs a number. Can I... No. So, enderpearl, vibrant alloy, energetic, stainless, black steel. Number 1. Okay. Energetic. Vibrant. Stainless. Number 1. And the last one was black steel. Alright, so that's fine. That can stay on number 1 then. Fantastic. Can't download ANDs because it's just voltage over resistance. Yeah, exactly what he said. That's exactly what I was thinking. Autoclave. Didn't I just grab 36 of it? I must have grabbed it as it was changing over. My brain hurts. You're gonna give me distilled water. And then we're gonna look for the autoclave. Hello, big boy. Alright, that's another few of these. That's good. Getting close to having all 16 amps full. Or 16 slots rather. It's almost time, chat, for us to put some fucking lights around. Frame. It's a glowing cube. I guess I understand what a glowing cube is. I was just unaware that that existed. Lovely. It doesn't even glow! There's no light emitted! That doesn't even glow! I was expecting it to be like a shaders problem. Why did they fuck that up? This used to work. Or is this the is this the framing that like you go like this and then you go like this? So those glowing blocks are just fucking, they're just a laugh. They just have a laugh with the boys. Like, haha, I place a glowing block. Ha ha ha. Very good, dude. That was funny. I really like that glowing block you placed, you fucking idiot. Oh, man. Amazing. Maybe we should do the, what are the big ones called? I don't like normally doing them, but I did them in stone block and they were fine. I was okay with it. The feral flare lanterns. It's just a full bright cube. Yeah, for some reason it's just literally a full bright cube. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. You should probably go here, huh? What am I doing? Where's my axe? Actually, where's my axe? Did that break too? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, I must have put a light on that? I don't know. It doesn't feel like I put a light on that. This is really not bright at all, is it? I feel like these lights have straight up maybe like a light level of like 8. What is that? You used to be able to put like multiple of the glowstone on there and it would do, I think that might have been block carpentry. And it would do more. It's in my inventory. Checks out. Yeah, that checks out. It's in the open my eyes section. I mean, it's starting to look better. Just having a little bit of light going on. Why are you idling? Oh, because you're waiting for more fuel to be cracked. Cool. We could probably upgrade that to, more amps, but not right. No, dude, honestly, I just straight up missed it every single time. You gotta respect it, though. You gotta respect it. Kind of takes, like, next level fucking blindness to not see it several times after opening my inventory. How do we want to do this one? Fuck it. No. We'll just put it in the middle. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. And this one. We'll light up the rest of it at some point. So what have we done so far? We got the cracking going back again. We got nitrobenzene going again. And nitrobenzene 101. I think that was lower before. So benzene is actually going up. Just make the whole floor framed. Nah, I like a little bit of like shadow casting and shit, you know. Oh god, that's hot. I like a little bit of the like shadow casting. You're for the fermented biome arse. And you are just cooking. It was the aesthetic that was holding it back before. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking busted, dude. All of those are just connected to one fucking storage bus. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Ridiculous. We will be able to use this fertilizer for a little bit of greenhousing, actually. And what would that be for? What do we want a greenhouse for? Wood. Wood gas? Wood vinegar? I think that's what goes here. Carbon monoxide. I think there's not really many ways for me to get carbon monoxide. Yeah, so carbon monoxide. We do want to do this one. So wood gas, we definitely want to do. Wood vinegar. I think methanol is also... No, we're making methanol now. I don't think we're making acetone any other way. Yeah, so acetone's also like something that we could do. Come in. And dimethylbenzene we definitely need. Phenol we're gonna need. I don't think we have phenol, right? Dimethylbenzene we definitely don't have. Yeah, we don't even have phenol, so... How are we making phenol? How on earth are we making phenol? W-cum. What? What? What did Mary just say? W-cum. How are we making phenol? I don't think I'm making phenol. I think I've done this by hand at some point. Or they got rid of the recipe. No, because like I'm not actually making phenol anywhere. Coal tar? Oh, we definitely want to do that at some point, don't we? You okay, Miri? I think Miri's fucking fantastic, actually. W-com. Literally would make Lou Ray proud. Imagine Lou Ray wakes up, has chat open all night, scrolls through the messages and just sees W-com. Lou Ray would be so happy. I feel like a Tastage would come out too. How you doing, Javo? What's going on? W-com. Yeah, so I think we have to set up wood vinegar. We have to set up let's get rid of like a bunch of these. Energy card. I'm never gonna make one of those again. I probably am actually, now that I've said something. Fuck. So like wood tar, we probably need to make that, and coal tar, we need to make that. These four we actually need to make. Miri, you don't normally say these things. That's an outright lie. Miri said some fucking devious things before. It's not frequent. But hey, Miri ain't no saint all the time. Otherwise, Miri wouldn't get along with fucking Lou Ray so well. In all my years... Let me reread. Why don't I have flowstone? In all my years of producing com, I've never said nor heard W-com before today. You know what? That's so fair. I would kind of hope that you would not have to hear that. W-com. Yep. Yep. Miri. Yo, Wales, how do you feel about what Ash just said? Ash is trying to say she's innocent. How's that book club treating you, little bro? I don't know about innocent. Ash, innocent? Question mark. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I should probably break these as well, huh? Yeah. We want to break those as well. Looks better on the inside. Much better on the inside, actually. Big.
Minecraft.
I see Yokachi, dude. How you doing, I see? I see Yokuchi. How's things, big boy? They even the prime 29 months. How's things, big boy? Yo, water mama. Is that me? Am I water mama? Okay, bye, Icy. Miss you. Quickly as he came, he left. That's crazy. Oh, water mammal. Oh, that's whales. Never mind. Honestly, I read what I wanted to read, bro. I'm not a water mummy. Man. Just out here reading what I want to read, bro. I'm stuck. Step, bro. You don't have the other tab open, Josh. You don't need to check. Zat. Shut up, Zat. I'm not anti-roof. I'm getting there, bro. Roofs take time. What do you know about roofs? I'll log on to Hightail, expose your bitch ass right now, Zat. I will expose your bitch ass right now. Do you really want that? Do you really want that, Zat? I know you don't. Speaking of water, can someone hydrate Fab? That's on cooldown. Oh, it's not on cooldown. Lock in, guys. Someone's gonna hydrate Fab. Chop chop. She's so thirsty. She said she's dying of thirst in the kitchen right now. Please, guys. Thank you, Josh. Hydrate Fab.
Say less.
Oh,
Fab,
shit.
you know
Hi,
what to
Clutch. I don't get to hear TTS. Fuck. Say less. Fab, you know what to do. Double hydrate, Fab. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you for the 100 bits, brother. How you doing today? What's going on, big boy? We're gonna go back to the nether chat. The nether. I don't hear any TTS. Did I hate when my fucking OBS breaks? WCOM. What? I hope you're doing well today, Clutch. I don't believe you're going to play Call for me, so I go lay in bed and cry. No worries, Ash. The second Ash goes to bed, chat. We're switching games. Got possible stuff all sorted and submitted today. Lazy day other than that. Hey, that's fucking big, dude. That's kind of wicked. I wouldn't do that to Ash. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Well. Well. You win some, you
I
lose
think
some,
Jordan
chat.
needs some water. Would you be a champ and help him
Fuck.
out?
Chat, are there graves on this? Fab, I think Jordan needs some water. Would you be a champ and help him out? Yes, there are. Fab, please help me out. I think I know what's happening. What the fuck is happening? Wait. What block would be under there that's, Entity breaking? From what? The gravestone? No, the grave's over there. Soul sand! Is it just soul sand? That's really annoying. Or it's way deeper than you think? No, it can't be that deep, bro. There's no way it's that deep. That's crazy. That is deep, bro. Sorry, what'd you say, Miri? That is fucking ridiculously deep. That's wild. Oh yeah, what did we come up here for? Oh, glowstone. Good night, Ash. I won't play Cult of the Lamb while you're gone. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we need to look for, the juice. Glowstone. Where the fuck is glowstone? No, in this biome. Fuck! I think Miri said WCOM. Yeah, damn right Miri said WCOM. Not this happened to you before. Miri definitely said WCOM. I strongly believe you are done with the game. My bit ends after the weekend. Fuck, she's onto me. She's onto me. No, I love the game. I'm gonna play it again. WCOM. I mean, Cult of the Lamb. Your bit will never end? What's your bit? The roof bit? Well, one day I'm gonna have a built-up roof and you're gonna be an idiot. What then? The death of the universe will come before that. We all know. Hey, 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 that's my glowstone, bro! Me acting like I'm gonna have a roof. Fucking roof, dude. Ah, shit. Yeah, but then I'll have a better roof. If that house on, if that house that you've built on Hightail is any indication about your roofing prowess, I'm not concerned, trust me. I'm not concerned in the slightest. What was that? Thrown under the bus. Lock in, Mary. Lock in. Alright, we got a fucking glowstone. We died once. Is that my hole? That's not my hole. That's a different hole. Is that my hole? That's not my hole. Yeah, no, that's not my hole at all. My hole's back here. Is that my hole or is this my hole? This is my hole. I made that in 2 minutes. I kept having bears jump on me. That's weird, because it's still not changed. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that one, little bro. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Bears everywhere. There are a couple of bears. Hey, I don't hear a, like, I don't know why you're complaining. A lot of people would be very happy about that. Me included. Rawr. Alright, looking good. Much better having things like kind of lit up. Do we want to light up the top as well? Or do we like no light at the top part? You don't have enough facial hair. I don't even get to be called a bear. And I got facial hair. It's kind of fucked up. Discrimination, actually. You're too small to be a bear. There goes that career choice, says Fab. So I'm just gonna have to be just a regular guy. Sad. You're an otter? That's the second time I've been... Fucking ridiculous, dude. Who did I get called that by? Was it Dumb Twink? No, it was Left Just Soy Boy. Yeah, I think it was Left Just Soy Boy. Man just wants to be a bear, you know. Roar. A big old grizzly hands or something. I don't know what the bit is. Fucked up, dude. If you got some muscles, you could be a wolf. That's a thing. All right, I gotta get some muscles. Oh! All right, chat. It's a workout stream time. W. I'm gonna be working out topless so fab. Huh? Who did I marry? Well, you unfortunately, because McJibs was taken. Sounds like you won. By default. You won by default. Man. She is true. She is right, though. She did win. This ring says I'm Fab's property. Something like that. W Fab. Fucking stop placing there! How did that even happen twice in a row? I'm losing it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. I outthunk the thank. That was big. He's learning. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It actually it's starting to feel like something real. It's starting to feel real, chat. And how many amps are we using? All of the amps we're currently inputting. Fuck. Gas turbines. Can we make 2 of these, please? Never mind. 2 long and horizontal to be real. Oh, Fab's cooking, dude. Shut up, Mary. Sorry. Otters exist in a sort of in-between space. They're hairy, but not as hairy as bears. They're lean, but not as skinny as twinks. They're sometimes fit and muscled, but not as fit as... You might describe them as average. I think I got enough hair to qualify as a bear. I think I got more than enough hair to qualify as a bear, buddy. Shall we start cooking on... Fuck. The next, like, things that we need to do are kind of fucked. We need to do this. Charcoal byproducts. What? Oh! Oh. So one thing to rule them all. Fab, would you consider Tango fuzzy? Fuzzy. I'd consider me like with a manly body, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't like to dress like animals. Oh. Oh, you're a fuzzy. Can we make you? Let's cook this up. Let's get ourselves a greenhouse. Let's get ourselves charcoal byproducts. Then we'll do distillation towers. And then we have to make multiple distillation towers. Fuck! We're meant to make a lot of distillation towers. Wait, hold up. This is 1. Then 2, 3, 4. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's a 5. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we can fit it. We can fit it. Aww. Don't go in there. Okay. Okay. What is that? Chat, what is that thing? Fluid regulator. I've never seen this thing in my life. Is that a new thing, Miri? The fluid regulator? Fluid? I've literally never seen that item ever. That thing is foreign. GTCEU underscore fluid colon fluid underscore regulator fucking period tooltip. That's brand new. No one's even used this because no one even knows that it doesn't have a working tooltip. Fantastic. Fantabulous. Number 1. Have you ever seen? Whenever I look for a pump, they'd be there, so they're not new. Why is the tooltip so fucked? Baffled. Baffled. Looks pretty standard. I think we'll leave it at HV. We'll leave that at HV. We could go higher, but we'll leave that at HV. Never used one or seen one being used. That's the first time I've seen it in a recipe. I've never seen that thing. And the fact that the tooltip is quite literally broken. What's crazy is it looks like it's trying to do 2 tooltips. Like, it has the tooltip that it normally has, and then it has this fucking fluid regulator dot tooltip. What is that? Awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, solid machine casings. What am I writing? Adem. Assembler. We just have like a lot of issues right now with resources. Cool. Absolutely wicked. We should set up ore processing today, but I'm just so fucking lazy. I really don't want to set up the ore processing. How you doing, Dolos? What's going on, big boy? Oh, do we have any silver? Seems to be a common occurrence. We have no silver at all. There is silver under my base. In this hole. I was at home. I was home at 2 a.m. then slept. Now I'm awake at 5 a.m. Wait, you went out of the house? What the dolos? Buddy. I hope you had a good time. Go back to sleep. Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? It's kind of like that. Go back to sleep, Angor. You're kidding me? I got one torch. We've been cooking the bucket base. I mean the factory. Why am I making this a nicer staircase? I'm only gonna come down here, get the silver, and then never gonna come back down here again. What? And all this just because I have a shock collar in my pants to wake me up so I do not miss my tango streak. Play Stolos. What? Why do you have a shock collar in your pants? Wait, hold up. CBT. My bad, I'm sorry I asked. I don't know why I bothered asking such a silly question. Hey, I hope you had a good night out, dude. We've just been we've just been tidying up the base. I got everything back in order, kinda. Where is all the fucking silver? Holy shit. Galena, that's silver. I just want the silver, bro. 101 silver. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, home time. Silver's just rare. Yeah, these nodes are like 90% galena. Like, obviously we can process the galena. And then we'd be chilling. Right. I don't think it needs mercury to process this. Oh no, I think it literally does, doesn't it? Yeah, it literally does need mercury to process it. If I want to get the most silver out of this. But I really can't be bothered. No, everyone can afford a marriage for the CBT needs. If I can afford it, you can definitely afford. I'll be honest. You work a job. You can definitely afford a marriage. Some people have to use shock collars. Curious. Good old people party time. Average age mid-30s. That's not old. That's not old! Stop it. Chat. I'm not in denial, you are. How do we get mercury? It's redstone, isn't it? Oh, it's a bedrock fluid on mercury. I haven't been up until 2 a.m. on purpose in years. Oh, fuck. Wait, the old age is coming for me too. Monka. We don't actually have to process this any further. None of this we care about. The Nile is a river in Egypt. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Me mum was up with me watching a show till 1 a.m. 2 days ago. Alright, bro, damn. Bro's mum's younger than I am. I didn't bring my axe. I'm going to. Not right now, though. Not right now, though. Left is input. No, left is output. Yeah, I don't need to do anything here. Cool. Gets to 11 p.m. and I start feeling the sleep setting in after a day of work. Even on your off days, you can't like muster up like staying up late. You just like get tired. I don't know, we will set it up at some point. I've got it like kind of started. Obviously we got these and we got fucking ore washers. We'll probably have 2 distilled water ones and then 2 mercury ones. And then we're gonna have thermal centrifuges around here and then loop it back into that. Bit of a process. For what I was able to say on schedule, if I get off it, I end up falling asleep at like 8 p.m. and waking up stupid early. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really abide by my own schedule and I frequently regret it. Frequently regret it. Iron. We need to get some iron dust. Shut up, Mary. I'm trying hard to not describe the things that me and your mother do. Trying really hard. Yeah, I don't have like an issue like myself pushing myself past like a normal sleep time, not the rubber. And like a normal sleep time for me, I don't really I don't feel it. I don't really feel it. Please tell me you can be put in an electric greenhouse. We should do this. Can you be turned into charcoal byproducts? Like, I guess the answer is yes. Yeah, cool. But you also drink energy drinks often. I do not drink energy drinks off stream. You see my stream. You see my stream, like, fucking habits. What is bro cooking? Mum said all you ever want to do with her is play canasta. Yeah, but that's because fucking canasta's goated and your mum's, like, kind of good at it. It's the only time I really feel challenged. Oh, fuck. How do we make this? Should I just switch up to styrene? You stream often, so my point still stands. Before the past 3 streams, I haven't had energy drinks for about 2 weeks or like closer to a month. Try again. We should probably switch to styrene, right? Styrene, butadiene. How do we get styrene? Ethylene, benzene. Chemical reactors. Do we have spare chem reactors running around? 1, 2. Fuck it. We're gonna yoink you too. Thank you. That's a good idea. Thank you, Wales. What's a cannula? Does it go in my penis? Why do I feel like cannula's penis related? Fuck yeah, dude. It's not. Shame. There was a chance. There was a hope and a dream right there. I can give you one of those if you want. Thank you, bro. That would be fantastic. So ethylene, benzene. And you make styrene, butane, and hydrogen. And then butadiene is going to be butadiene, styrene, and oxygen. And all of which we have plenty of. So... Yes. Can you blend? Can you tell me when you want to blend? Right this second. Chat, give me a second. Let me mute. Hi, chat. Why do you say just stick it in my rectum? Why did Fab just go, ooh? She went, oh, because she was tasting. That was terrible timing. Fab just went, rectum. Oh, yeah. My wife's a freak. You're muted? Oh. Rectum would absorb better than the penis. didn't know we had so many doctors in here, man. Gotta keep it clear for his weekly prostate exam. He's not wrong, you know. He's not wrong, chat. What score did you get on your last prostate exam? Like 2 thumbs up kind of situation. That's a new high score. Where is that extractor? Did I leave it at the other base? I did. Oh, that's an electrolyzer. Wait, I don't have an extractor. Oh. We have an extractor somewhere here, no? Yeah. 2 thumbs up where? Wouldn't you like to know? So we went from mining to deforesting? Nah, we just had to go do a little bit of schlorpen. We had to do a little bit of schlorpen. Not much. Not much. I needed those stainless pipes. Export. So what are we missing? Fluix, anchors. What's the controller slave called? Access point. Iron plates. I'm so tired of crafting iron plates. Why haven't I told it to like do iron plates before? Chat, if you say lazy bones, you would be correct. That's a frame block, you bastard. No! Can you tell it to do me? Teach it. Can you teach it to do me? You want the bender to do you? Do you really want that? Bro's taking the phrase get bent a little bit too seriously. I can. Clutch. Anything for you. Oh, the 3-time rule. Of course. Of course. Ethylene, benzene. Cool. Butadiene, styrene, and oxygen. Can set up a Twitch donation to do that. Like a points redemption. To teach it to... I don't know if I can. That might be like prostitution. I'm starting to think you like exercising this rule. You just need to be a little bit more open-minded, I think. Rules are rules, Fab. I don't make them. You did make them. No. He subscribes to the rule. He didn't create the rule. Someone wiser and probably less handsome created the rule. Anything else that we want to use styrene for? Like, no. Genuinely no. Styrene, butadiene is literally it. What about butadiene? Sulfoline. Which turns into sulfolane. How about you go fuck yourself? Alright, I mean, we can kind of passive this for a while. We can kind of passive this for a while. And then out of this, what's being made? So styrene and... Is that it? Is styrene and styrene butadiene the only two liquids that are being made out of this? It is, isn't it? Because this makes an item and then that turns into styrene butadiene. So I might actually use a double. I might use a doubler. One of these juices. We need more benders. What? Polyethylene! Fuck. Must be nice to have fluid drawers. It's so fucking broken, dude. It's so unbelievably broken. Like, it's just wireless throughout the entire base kind of transfer angle. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But whatever, I'll take it. It's a freebie. It's a freebie for me. It's just busted. At functional, give me one of those, good sir. Actually, styrene butadiene. No, we only need one. Yeah, we only need one. I'm pretty chill with one. I can make 82 fluid cells, which cost an arm and a leg. And then do not have overload destruction cards in it, because that's tier gated, yeah. Yep. And doing fluid cards is just, it's just not as, it's not as chill as this. Like, actually properly, formatting them and stuff, and like, it's just not this. This is so broken. But I'm gonna abuse it. I'm most certainly gonna abuse it. Or I can make super... yeah, exactly. Where you have to use one storage bussy per... that's just not real. Hey! Oh, you're not connected. That's right. That makes sense. Or I can make the TFFT. What's the TFFT? What's the TFFT? You know, I'm gonna do that. 25 fluid tank. I mean, they're cooking. Wait a minute. It's even just called the TFFT. Do we not? What's going on? Insufficient outputs? Fluid? Oh, it was just bugging. It was just bugging. Alright. Let's grab you, put you in there. Voltage tier too low. Alright, we gotta make a higher tier fucking chem reactor, but we will use that one for turning it into liquid. Yeah, I did, honestly. It's anyone's guess what the 25 fluid tank will be able to store. Absolutely anyone's guess. That's pretty funny. I didn't know that thing existed. But at least it does. I don't know, dude. Like, there's an amount of things that need to be, like, painful. And then there's some things that don't need to be, like, giga painful. But, like, some things are just fucking pain. The best troll would be making the pack only have 26 fluids.
You and I aren't too much different, Fab.
Oh,
we
shit,
both
I don't
live
hear
by
this.
rules. For example, one of the rules I follow is trying anything 3 times. Yours is whenever I give bits, you hydrate. I didn't make them, neither did you, but
Fab.
we still follow them.
Did you not hear that? You and I aren't too different, Fab. Aren't too much different, Fab. We both live by rules. For example, one of the rules I follow is trying anything 3 times. Yours is whenever I give bits, you hydrate. I didn't make them, neither did you. But we still follow them. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Lock in. Fuck! Lock in, Fab. Clutch. Thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. Not bad. Not bad. It's in my thing. Oh. It should be good. Four amps. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. We can actually just stick this on here and not have any problemos, right? Also, why is that connected there? That's weird. I'm gonna stick you there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can't really do much with this pipe unless we do something with this one. We probably should. Alternatively, how many channels? We could do some wrap around, like a little bit of a reach around angle. Yeah, we could do some reach around. Fuck it, we're gonna reach around. You know I love a good reach around, chat. How do I want you to go back into the system? Because you're an item. Reach around is just proper courtesy. I agree. That's what I've been trying to say to Fab. Should either make my platline or an End.io farming station. Platline. Butadiene, styrene, oxygen. You should all wait. You all should know I'm drinking warm raw water. Why are you drinking warm water? You don't have to be doing that. This is literally of your own choice. It's warm outside. So if I go run the tap for 10 seconds, my water's going to come out nice and warm. Not as cold as I'd like it to be. Interesting. Very interesting, Fab. Interfussy. Interfussy. So far, my plotline was stuffing random stuff repeatedly into a single LCR and related machines by hand. It works really well. I do the same, and everyone tells me I'm lazy. I'm doing everything wrong. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a piece of shit. My plat line is fucking garbage, and they hope I fucking get into like an altercation on the street and someone punches me in the nose. So why is it okay for Dolos? Where's your plat line? Up my ass. Do I really want to waste that butadiene? Fuck it, yeah I do. Am I losing it? No. This is what exactly what I did when I was playing New Horizons. Devious. What's the problem? Oh, you don't have power, you dumb idiot. We also need a card. Is it capacity? No, it's not capacity. Chat, what card do I need? What card do I need to make sure it has like one stack of each? Oh, export using round robin, I guess. Not really. The Oso card. Fucking what, mate? Buddy's talking shit. Am I losing it? I don't know if there's a thing. I know the arm can do that. So I should put a chest in between or something? Or a drawer in between? Yeah. Yeah, we use a drawer. Drawer makes the most sense because we can actually like properly. Oh, I did make it. I thought I made the fucking normal one. Styrene, butadiene. We also need an arm. A robo arm. Do I really want to use a HV one? Not really. What? Oh, it's on the face. It's on the front. You can't do that. Oi, mate, you can't do that. Fucking... You watch me. You watch me. Unless I do need the higher tier one, we'll see. Buddy, can I face you any other direction? You win. You win. What's the fucking tool that I need to rotate it? I forgot the screwdriver. Press R. I will not be rage baited by Fab. Wrench? Oh, because I got something in my offhand. I should have known that. I should have known that. Import. That is not importing. Did I set it on a whitelist? Imports? Exact. Oh, because that's currently the output. Quick! I needed to start cooking and see if this breaks it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Make a toolbox? No, I don't believe in toolboxes. Styrene butadiene W. You need to be off. $4. You don't know what you've done by saying make a toolbox. Bro doesn't realize he's now never going to see a toolbox. You're not locked. Toolbox. We have the create toolbox. What's he talking about? What toolbox is he talking about? Create one. No, I don't think I will. Alright, so every recipe that we have that needs rubber, we need to now change. Oh, New Horizons, there's one for tool, New Horizons tools, Grictic tools, right. Anything that uses rubber. Which shouldn't be all that much, right? It should just be any cables. And then everything else won't use rubber. You use rubber, you're a fuckhead. And you can just use a toolbox with all needed tools on maintenance hatches. Oh, that is very handy. That is very handy. That... Anything else? That's kind of it that should use rubber, right? Make sure I don't fuck this up, huh? Styrene butadiene. And maybe we should make like a couple fucking assemblers soon. We really should, shouldn't we? So aluminium versus a silver cable. Let's have a look. You are 1 times aluminium. How long do you take? 5 seconds. Versus silver 2 times cable. How long do you take, good sir? You also take 5 seconds. So none of it matters. It's all good. Oh, belt maybe? Like that? No, these toolbars are fucking cringe. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're fine. Is that everything? So now we shouldn't ever need liquid rubber. This is just cooking styrene butadiene. This is just cooking. Ew. I think we're good. StarTech also doesn't have one. Interesting. So not like a common place. Oh, we also need rubber sheets. Oh, fuck. What do we use rubber sheets for? Oh, it's gonna be annoying. So rubber shit. Cool. Where is my fluid solidifier? Hi, sir. I think we get rid of the liquid rubber. I don't think we're ever gonna need that. We got the stupid farming station. Needs a hoe. Unlucky. Unlucky. This is Minecraft. Automod has no context of that. Automod, unfortunately, has no context. So let's just like try to make an assembler, for example. What is this? How do I find what this is supposed to be making? It's this. Rubber sheets. At least we're getting rid of the rubber production. That's good, no. Let's cook. Styrene butadiene, bang, and this one is also styrene butadiene. Oops. Bang, boom. We really need to fix the whole auto crafting situation. I think that's what we do right now. I think that's genuinely what we do right now. Let's see if we can set up an autocraft for assemblers. What is something we're unlikely to need right now? Probably the fucking laser engraver. Why have I got a laser? How many laser engraver? Oh, I was gonna actually Oh, hobby beer.
I tickle you.
No, you didn't tickle me. Why is it so green? You're scaring me. Oh, it's spinach. Bro, she just brought me like Shrek's cum. Smells fantastic though. Making me feel a certain way about Shrek. That's a whole lot of man. We have to get the blast furnaces back up. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that chat. Happy bucket day. It's not my bucket day, Mel. Not my bucket day today. How you doing? Oh, it is. Guess so. 8, 10. Oh, wait, where'd my energiums? Hell yeah, dude. I forgot about this. Going to work now. Hey, Mel, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well today. On similar ingots are broken in New Horizons. If you make more than one at once, like a stack, the stacked resulting ingots become stable. Bro's a fucking cheeser. Disgusting. Thought you were better than this, Dolos. In my green screen chat. Oh! Yeah. Fucking Shrek's cum on my mouse pad now. Fucking Shrek's cum, dude. Unreal. Nice arms, clean desk more. Why you a gooner? We can run. Like one fucking, one blast furnace at the moment. Oh yeah, it's all out here. I want to ask a dreaded question. What else am I looking for? We really got to set this up. Don't forget your wooden pick. Don't ask, Fab. We need another energy hatch. And then maybe we can try to see if we can set up a bunch of stainless. How many can we set up? Like none. We need nickel. We need iron. Iron's a big problem. Magnetite. Yeah. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of not cooking. A lot of the time I just ask to know how I can improve it. Yeah, but not anymore. Now you ask because everything is bad in your mind. Therefore, I won't answer. Because if I speak, I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. Fuck! We only have one day! Hmm. Ooh. That's too expensive. Chat, how do we feel about this scrandal? Can't improve if you already mastered it. See? Mel gets it. You like the prawns? It's too expensive, bro. I think the right appeals to more. That's what I'm thinking. The right appeals to more because it's chips, it's loaded fries, and it's cheaper. Right for sure. Right because more for less, exactly. Ooh, that's a nice dog. Better than the steak and ale pasty. Yeah, the fries were fine. What the fuck? Like, they're not joking. That is cheesy chips, dude. I don't know how to feel. This is kind of scaring me. This bit here. People might see that and say that's too dark. That's burnt. What makes the hot dog Mexican? Bro is behind. Or he's drunk. Still. The spices. Both Mel and Fab are saying left. It's cheaper. Doesn't have chicken though. That's like a crazy amount of cheese though. Banshee said it as well. I didn't agree, but everyone was saying left. This thing's not. Oh, $1.50 though. It's almost uncooked, but $1.50 for the beer. Like if anyone had a real mind on them, they'd say $1.50. But I don't think that matters. This is not. Would you get the drink? This is. I'm hungry. I want to get a pizza. Do I put up with it for $1.50? Hmm. Unfortunately, I agree, Dolos. Sorry, Fab, you're wrong. Hmm. It's a nice chili cheese dog, very messy. Too many onions. Very cheap though. Sausage. Sausage. Halvmeter. Bro just said halvmeter. That looks longer than half a meter. What do you mean? He's got his hands out like this? Oh, yeah, you know what? You know what? You might be right. Very cheap too.
Meter.
Yeah, but he's saying it's half a meter. To which I didn't exactly agree. Give me half a meter.
Oh,
It looks bigger than that, exactly. That's what I'm Hey!
it doesn't look. Oh.
That's half a meter. I think it's bigger than that. Because there's shit off the sides. It'd be close. Maybe 60 centimeters. Maybe 60 centimeters. Ooh. I like this sausage. I like this hot dog. But I think the chicken nuggets and chips wins, no? Nugs? I think they might, sadly. Dog for you. Like, I agree, but I think the nuggets might win. Hey! This is Australia you're talking about. Watch it. Don't be throwing words around like mid. That's worse. I should have went with the. I should have went with my heart, dude. Last time I listened to Dolos. Obvious. Obvious. Chicken tenders. Obvious. Kiwi and sausage. It would be fine, maybe. Maybe. That one, maybe not. Curry, goat, and Nan's chicken. That's not winning. Ultimate burger. Dude, I can't believe I trusted Dolos. There were obvious choices, though. No. I didn't even have to give you guys a chance. Here, we'll do December 26th. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is December... We go left. This has literally got stink lines coming off of it. I think that's a fly. This might be a blue waffle. That was the moldy one. This is like the fucking the fucking toffee crumble or whatever it's called. Oh no, this is a Balti pie. That shit wasn't winning. I like that it's not just a drawing, but their impression of fucking Martin, dude. Oh, we got the burger. I think with bean. Yeah, the artist using the color blue is not a good thing. No, blue isn't rarely ever a good thing when it comes to food. The weird fish cannot win ever. You're a fucking idiot. Why do I keep listening to Dolos? To be fair, it was 1%. What is this? What is this? Is this like a giga pizza or what? What is that? A pie? What is that? Cake? That's not cake. Is that coffee and cake? What are the little green, the yellow? That's gotta be cheese, no? That is a giant fucking pickle on the left. For £9. Why did you make that so bad? That's a beautiful cake. Why are there devils in the back? Why has this guy got? Why have they got pitchforks? Who's he running from? Dude, what's happening in Latvia? That's expensive. That's not happening. I think this wins just because it's funny. Shiny bald head. Hey! That's ugly. But it looked like it. Be careful. What do you mean, be careful? What's going on with these tacos? Oh, we got the octopussy. With the love heart. What do you have to be careful about? Is there a bolt in it? Left because right has tentacles. Okay, bro. I mean, yesterday when I was cosplaying for you, you weren't complaining about tentacles then. Oh! What? What was wrong with it? Sausage. I don't know, but that looked fucking amazing. What was wrong with it? We gotta take the sausage. Artist impression with a picture of Alex Ferguson. What? It's a fucking bag of crisps, mate. Tentacles, she said. Oh, wait, you said testicles. Oh. Oh, you fucked it up like several times. Nice. Is this the pizza dog? Cheese coney on top of a pizza slice. What is this? Wait, why has bro got the little fucking, like, the toddler hat? What is this? You like to why they got the Abrams tank? £2 though. I think the Abrams tank wins. I don't know if the pizza hot dog wins, bro. Toasted marshmallows? That is not toasted marshmallows with spicy mayo. Alright, to be fair, that looks pretty good. I am not for children. This is an alcoholic beverage. -2 degrees. Or a bird free from the air. I think the bird wins. Not for children, though. That's cheap. For an alcoholic beverage. Bird free from the air is like 30+%, though. Do you think... Why are they exclaiming in Japanese? What does this say? Chat, is there any Japanese speakers in chat? What does this mean? You think the bird wins? This is alcoholic though. I don't want to lose 4 in a row. Do I listen to Ice and probably be correct, or do I listen to Dolos and be incorrect again? 30% though. But if this is actual alcoholic, this could be good. Not the blue waffle, dude. Can you imagine being British? What a terrible thought, dear. It's literally in the US, you fucking idiot. This is a US creation. What is this? Why is this written? What is this? McDonald's written in Japanese, £1.65. This is like a loaded chips thing. This looks good. That's why they're bashing the British. They're American. That is disgusting. You cannot bash anyone when this is your cuisine. This is like literally like 5 centimeters cubed of that, and you've got diabetes. 5 centimeters chocolate potato with the cum drizzle. W cum. This is disgusting. This is actually insane. Why did they put a speech bubble on the bird? What did the speech bubble say? Oh, you're talking about this one. Oh, on the bird. Oh, on the bird. That's right. It was up here. Do you like it or are you fond of it? Where does it... This is also not bird free from the air. This is a red-necked phalarope. But how did this one lose? Oh, it's vegan. Because it's shit. This looks shit. This would be so flavorsome. Well, you want fucking octopussy sliding down your throat. Giant pieces of octopus, chewy motherfucker to try to, like, chomp down in this tiny little sandwich. What are you talking about? That's fair. That's fair. That's crazy. I'll be honest, that looks so much bigger and so much nicer than what the picture was. This is insane. I take the sausage on a stick every day of the week, but it does have a pint. That's just criminal. Nah, you know what? That's pretty fair, bro. I don't know. Did you know children can't actually have more than one slushie a day? Maybe less. It can literally kill them. Because of a thing they use to stop the liquid freezing. Wait, really? It might be phased out or phasing out. Bro, I used to have like 8 slushies a day. What are you talking about? And I came out just fine. What the fuck is Fab saying, bro? I came out just fine. That's bullshit. You can make it with ice. You can make ice with regular soda. I should know. I would know. I have a slushy machine. Doesn't add anything into it. Just cold. Glycerol. Who do I believe? My wife or Banshee? Banshee's never led me astray. Oh yeah, for sure. In stores it would probably be different. So it can be like longer life. Bang. You worked with one alongside it. Yeah, good. You gotta give the robots their recognition, Fab. Yours does have a different texture, yeah. I mean, it would, right? They make it to be like fucking industrial. You're just consuming like Billy's fucking little Billy's fucking wait, why am I doing it here? What am I doing? Little Billy's fucking slushy mix. Glycerin? Not glycerin, glycerol. I think glycerin is very different, bro. Hi, Fly Pig. Cook this bad boy up, eh? Might have been overblown, I don't know. People are questioning the study. Dude, is Fab giving me like 8 different conflicting stories right now? What's going on? Who's questioning the study? Is it Big Slushy? Is Big Slushy questioning? I don't trust Big Slushy, bro. Oh. Alright. We're gonna have to do it sideways. These will be outputs. We put the output in the top center. Bottom center. Like that. We should probably get a bigger output bus then. There's cases of kids getting extremely ill from it. Interesting. You can't tell me you were drinking copious amounts of slushies under 8. I don't know. Bussy. Bussy. I don't know, bro. I was under the age of 8. I don't remember under the age of 8. What is she talking about? Why is my stainless steel dust broken? Why is my stainless steel dust broken? Oh no, Stain Lucy needs a different number. This needs number 3, which is just not gonna cut it. And go ran the streets when he was young. For real, man. For real. I'm hardened. Did you move everything? No, not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there, but we haven't got there. You can be the energy hatches, no. You can be the energy hatches. And then you're gonna be nothing. You're gonna be nothing. You could be another energy hatch, maybe? We're just in the process of trying to get, like, everything back up and running. Which, honestly, is a bit of a fuck around. But we're getting there. So we're gonna need an output bus, which is in the top middle, bottom middle. Which I've just blocked myself off from. Fantastic. You're big enough. There's an output bussy. And then we need input hatch, input bus, and output or input hatches at the top. Why was I worried about this not having enough like spots? Why was I worried? Been a long day of resetting up. Yep. You're telling me. Your output's in the bottom middle. Your inputs. Can I just put another input hatch? Like I could, right? 2 input hatches on each? Am I missing anything? I don't feel like I'm missing things. Fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, snap. That's fine. That's fine. Input boss. Is this gonna be a wall? This is gonna be a wall, isn't it? Cross that bridge when we get to it. We don't need all these output hatches though. You know what? We put 2 energy hatches there, and then this here. A wall. Why are we taking the mic, mate? Why are we taking the fucking mic, mate? Not a bowl, a wall. All right. Now. Now. Bounce the ball off the wall, pass the ball into the hole. Shut up, Ice. Sorry, dude, honestly, I took that out on you for no reason. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to take it out on you. Okay. Now we just have to get this all into, like, off this cable somewhere. Hmm. I don't think I have any mercury barium. Otherwise, I'd use that. But for now, we will, cool. Can't believe Minecraft still only had those ugly ladders. There are happy cars and we still have ugly ladders. Wait, do we not have different types of ladders still? Actually, it's actually just a regular ladder. I mean, there's vines, there's scaffolding, but none of these are actual Minecraft. Yeah, that's right. What are you saying? Vines ain't no way. That's nature's ladder. This is literally nature's ladder. It literally couldn't be any more nature's ladder, by the way. Nitrogen. Oh no, don't get me stuck in a hole. The way they crawl sideways, you'd be overrun? No, because then you put, like, ladders on the sides to block it from, like, going around. Obviously. Are you fucking stupid? If you put the ladders on the side, then it doesn't spread. Alright, there we go. We got the EBF going again. Great, what do you know, pal? Great, what do you know, pal? You literally go build another storage system. That's too far. That's too far. My bad. My bad, bro. Cool, we got stainless steel going again. Somehow we've got less EBFs when we came here. Like, how did we lose EBFs? It's just all the parts for it, isn't it? So we need maintenance hatches. We need 2 more mufflers. Wait, we actually lost so many parts. Muffler. I hate that I can't access these things from up here. Bro, I'm gonna have to use one of those stupid pattern access terminals. Oh, I hate them, bro. I hate them. Did you pickaxe those hatches? What do you mean? What is Buddy talking about? Maintenance. Hey, Ice, what happened to you playing Silksong? There's no way he's already given up on Silksong. You beat it. No, you didn't. I know you well enough. Oh, sorry. Original Hollow Knight, right? Sorry, it was the original Hollow Knight. Dollars isn't used to correct machine blocks being able to be mined with a pickaxe. I mean, it's just unnecessary. In all honesty, them not being mineable with a pickaxe is such an unnecessary difficulty addition. It doesn't change the difficulty of the game. Maybe the first tier, if you don't have access to wrenches easily. So everything you place down needs to remain an area, but as soon as you're able to make wrenches, it's just pointless. I don't really care for wrenches having to be used. I think it's such a pointless addition. Well, we want 3 of these. Something like that. How you doing, Todd? Apex later? Nah, not today. There's no way he's ambushing me in the streets too for Apex Legends. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Can never escape it. Apex 3. Mother fucker, dude. How you doing today, Ton? Very good day. Hey, that's what I like to see. Bing chillin'. New Horizons meta is to get the Vajra now. All in one tool for mining. Does it work for wrenching? Oh, you did that. You had a productive day today. That's wicked. Hey, well done. About fucking time you did something. About fucking time. That's really good, Myth. Very good, brother. You are nothing. This is gonna be nothing, right? That can go there. And what did I just pick up? An input bussy. And then output bussies. Why have we got 2 output bussies? Now I'm debating whether it's all the mods time, or Apex time. I believe it's Hightail time, actually. This fucking guy. Interface. We need one of the... all the nickel that I used before. That's been good. It's been good. I've been trying to like get the base back into a like usable state. We're getting there. And I'm cooking a little bit, but like it's taking time. You know what would help? Don't you say fucking roof. Glass. Nature's roof. Ton, you know what would help? You lick my butthole. Roofs aren't real? I know. I know. Roofs are not real. We need 6 of these. Holy! No, we only need 4. I'm not making 6 right now. I am streaming and streaking so much. Well done, dude. Well done. That is large. Dude, Tan's been smoking the silly juice, I think. Maybe I'll put you at the top. I'll put you at the top for sure. Went to the market for a study break. The baker gave me an extra vegan donut. It made my day. That's so sweet. Machine has no capable... Wait. Oh, no export bus. Yeah, that makes sense. They good donuts. I hope so. Get it? Donut? Sweet. I don't get it. Can you explain? Clutch, I'm gonna need you to explain that joke for me. Alright. Bang. You automatically are put into the system now. That's good. Input hatches. You go there. You go here. You go here. You know what? Facing upwards? Probably fine. Probably fine. Fab! Can you explain the joke? Dude, that's such a fucking fab thing to do, isn't it? And also hydrate. Then went to the bookstore to look for Pokemon cards, and apparently people lined up at the door and bought them all. At the bookstore! You got scalpers at your fucking bookstore! That's fucking awesome. W scalpers. Ah, that's... What am I doing? How many amps am I trying to put through this motherfucker? That's way too many amps. Fuck scalpers, they go fucking ridiculous for Pokemon cards. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Like, I think about the individual that, like, wakes up and thinks to themselves, today I'm gonna go buy the whole stock. And if there's kids in the line, they're not getting a single card. Fuck them. Piece of shit. Kind of awesome. Little Timmy just wants a card, actually. Little Timmy's trying to get his fucking pack of Pokemon cards, and fucking Brian over here is like, yeah, so can I just buy the entire store? And then some fucking wise guy is like, you know what? That would be perfectly acceptable. High voltage. I wanted one pack for me and one pack for Alexis. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad, Ton. My card shop save some packs with little kids. I think the best case scenario is you just have a limit per customer. And anyone wants to complain and say, oh, but I want to get more. Oh, I've got a family member. Too fucking bad. You go fuck yourself. Kids can just buy from them. Cut in the middleman. He's got a point. He's got a point, you know. Yeah, 500% more than the original price. It's kind of cool. It's kind of awesome. Gotta love people just being kind of weird. You gotta love people being kind of weird. I once heard of a dude putting a tracking device on the truck of the person delivering cards to follow them and get the best timing. That literally be illegal. Unlawful surveillance or something. I think that would quite literally just be illegal. Ah, why's my body hurt? Why did I write Fuix? Fluix. The only place I can get them is a vending machine, but they sell them more than retail. Right. So it's just like advanced scalping. This is scalping from like the source. When the source wants to scalp. That's kind of cool. We do love the Game Freak or the who's the company that sells the cards? Wizards of the Coast or something. Some bullshit. What is cloud gaming? Gaming that doesn't happen on your computer. The vending machines near me have a limit. That's pretty good. Interesting. I don't know, to me, I couldn't give a fuck about fucking Pokemon cards. That's a hobby that I don't have the money for. So where do I play it? What do you... In the clouds, bro. Take a plane up to the clouds, and then you can play. What's wrong? I know what's wrong. I didn't put an output. You lie down on a grassy field, imagine the clouds are games. W Cloud Gaming. What's going on? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. W Cloud Gaming, dude. Nice. All right. There we go. Look at that chart. We have our quad EBF back up and running. Kinda. Don't have the power for it, though. I think it's Apex Legends hours. Wasn't he trying to get out of playing Apex Legends or some shit just before? Let's just put you like... Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because when I told Dolos that I was not going to do my EBFs with the Autocraft's potential, I did lie. Trying to figure out how I want to do things. All right. We're chilling. Tango peep off topic later. Okay. I mean, I check my Discord every day. Why? Off topic. Hey, what am I looking at? Don't mind the time played. 7 days. $34 out of 52 achievements. Fake gamer. It's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know you were a fake gamer. Is. No, I thought you were doing the I thought you were doing the Hollow Knight the Iron Heart or of Paths or something, whatever it's called. Fab, help me out. What's it called? Path of Pain, something. What's the one that Kaseki was doing? Because I said he was gonna lock in and do the one that Kaseki's doing. Soul Still. Kaseki was doing something. Lock in ice. I don't know why this thing's not running. Insufficient outputs item. Oh, I know why that's not running. He did Path of Pain or Soul Still? He did Soul Still. He did Soul Still, which is insta death, so it's one life. Or one shot rather. Why is there in this one? Why on earth was there fucking what? What is going on? Why was there fucking oh, there were I put the fermented biomass in this for like a little bit the other day. Insufficient inputs, fluid. Oh, you actually have no more oil. Cool. There's extra content in Soul Still. Oh, it's not one shot. It's just one life. It's hardcore. Ah, okay. Tango's too noob for that. I think I would fare much better than you would, Ice. Because I would just keep going. Oh, there's a whole bunch of nitrobenzene in this. You have to kill every boss first try? Well, you don't. You just have to kill every boss in the first try on your, like, 10,000th try. Which is still, like, you've mastered every boss by that point. So this is still going like crazy, dude. Why were we worried about fluids? Unstable Maddox, work in a farming station. I'm a humble peanut farmer now. W. Dollars. That's nice. I'm getting flashbacks of the guy who pretends to be dead. Yeah, but like you're not gonna be doing it first try with no information on the game. You're gonna have some information. You're gonna know what you're walking into. This is on number 8. So let's take a couple of the things out of this. Put them in the other one over here. You have to complete the game to get the mode or cheat. complete the game as in, like, just finish it once? Or 100% everything? Probably just complete the game, right? You don't have to 100% everything else. Let's have a look at AE2. There's some things that we need to do with AE2, chat. Molecular... I'll just make them by hands. I'll make it by hand, I swear. I will. Alright, so molecular assemblers, we can make more of these. That's amazing. We do need to make a proper under the base area. Like, this needs to be a proper basement. Fucking game, dude. This fucking game, dude. Game Pass has been lacking with adding dumb games. You want them to add more dumb games? Or they've been adding dumb games? I mean, they don't get good games all the time, bro. They kinda have a lot of good games, so it's like, what do you expect? You kinda gotta expect it. There's not an infinite pool of games that they can, try to negotiate contracts for. Otherwise, those games would be already on. You expect good games. From Microsoft. He ain't the wisest of individuals, Chad. He ain't the wisest. You don't know Microsoft? Oh. I thought you were tight like that. I thought you were tight like that. Like that. Yeah, I thought he had connections. Me too. I didn't know he was just a peasant. Oh, your dad doesn't work at Microsoft, dude. That's the classic. That shit was thrown around. Oh my god. All the time. If you didn't hear someone talk about their family member in, like, working at Microsoft, it was a good day. It was a good day. You're micro and soft. That is not what your mother was saying. What seed should I breed up next? Have you got sugar beets? Have you got sugar beets done? Sugar beets. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. What do we need? Factory blocker. My ferret is in heat. I can smell it. What? That's enough internet for me for today. Jesus Christ. What? Thank you, bro. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad I know about your ferret being in heat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very glad I've found this out. What a terrible day to have eyes, chat. I thought they were talking about you. I'm their ferret? No, they weren't talking about me. That is something. That is something. The craziest first chat message. Lovely. Are you part of the room? You are part of the room. Okay, cool. We're just gonna do that. We're not gonna do the whole shebang at the moment, chat. We're not gonna do the whole shebang. We do need to move this. This is gonna be a big cube. So over there somewhere. Thank you, Javo. Hydrate Fab. P2P. We should probably teach this sucker P2P. Cutter recipe? I don't think I have a cutter recipe done. I don't think I have a cutter, accessible. Alloy. Bender, mixer. There's the cutter there. I also don't think I have a cutter on this side accessible. Autoclave, mixer, assembler, chem reactor, wire mill, bender, wire mill, fluid solidifier. No. We don't. We should make a HV cutter, I think. Wait, don't I have a HV cutter up there? The fuck am I doing? No, not the printed silicon! So twissy. Alright. Anyone seen Twilight recently? You have? When? Fuck off, you have. I have. Yeah, not gonna buy that one, Fab. I know where you sleep. Smells like microwave hot dog. Oh shit. Oh shit, maybe it is me that's in heat. That's unfortunate. Why the belated second message? Bro was thinking about it. Let bro cook. Let bro cook, alright. Do we need to ore wash this or centrifuge? We can centrifuge. And it's much slower. I don't even have a centrifuge. What? And I don't have an ore washer. I do over here. Sounds like his ferret is cooking. Why am I writing cook? Dude, it's time I end the stream, I think. My fucking brain is cooked. You can only be ore washed with actual water. Wait, where's our water? Wait, chat. Where's our water? Isn't something literally exporting water somewhere? Oxygen? Zero oxygen? That's not good. That's bad. What? Zero oxygen? Did I actually use it all up? That's fucked. And also, we just don't even have water going into the system. What? That's bad and wrong. There should be a stronger word for this, like badong. I'll show you my fucking badong. Just... You keep going. Oh, we're running out of aluminium. How you doing, unknown? What's going on, big boy? You heard me, Fab. I'll show you my badong. Don't say what again, I swear to God. Where's the water? Where the fuck's the water? We don't have a single drum that stores water? Are you fucking high? Mr. Frags, are you high? There was one here. Where did it go? I didn't put anything in the food. I didn't ask if you did, actually. The fact that you offered up that information is more suspicious. Isn't that sus as fuck? Where on earth did I put this water drum? What? Bro, I'm kind of baffled. We need another bender. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe I've been running on zero water this whole time. Unreal. How was your sleep? Wait, sleep? Are you just waking up unknown? There we go, now we have water. Of course we don't have water, because I don't have a pump. Did he finally agree to tell you gently that he doesn't like foods? No. No. Well, I'd almost write pimp with a Y. No, you're just not going to figure it out, Fab. Where's all that water go? It says it's got nothing in it. Does that mean something's going up in water? Like, there's water going somewhere. $192 buckets. It's right there. Oh, device is offline. What? Oh, because I broke the fucking P2P. Dude, I'm so dumb. Don't know why this is not working. We only have 2 P2Ps, right? That one and this one. So why wasn't it working? Now it's online. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, bro. That's exactly it, Banshu. Just make whatever. That's exactly my point. Thank you. Someone with a fucking brain. I don't have to enjoy the food. Where's all our oxygen though? There. So, I'm confused. Why is it not exporting oxygen? There we go. We should export using round robin for like fucking everything. Now let me read this crazy, like, what is this message that I just half read? Let me give it a look. I express love through making food, so I don't want to make something you hate. Fab. I will eat it because I love the fact that you made it. Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, fuck. All this shit's gonna be floating. Shit's gonna be floating. Uh, uh. Oh, it's gonna be so bad when I break the floor under it. That's gonna be so bad. What's gonna be floating? My shit. My excrement. He's saying he would eat a bowl of raw. I've eaten raw oats for fab. I've eaten like uncooked rice for fab, and you know what? I ate it with a smile on my face because at the end of the day, it still tasted fine. I don't care, bro. Ah, my legs. It was crunchy. It wasn't raw. It was crunchy. It wasn't raw. It was like nature's rice. Quite literally. She didn't eat it, and I did, very happily. Straight from nature, dude. Kinda. Good rice. Like, not good rice, but good meal. Objectively bad rice. You woke up my cat crashing out about food. Meow. 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 For free. Frick, now it's in heat. That is not how that works. Brother. Can I use this? Because this will just go into my inventory. Thank you. Well played. He's being unusually cuddly. Wait, maybe. Oh, shit. Bro's cat's in heat now. That's fucked. I'm sorry, bro. I think they have, like, cat shelters for that or something. Red light district kind of angle. For the cats. Catussies. Cat prostitution. That's probably a thing. That's probably a thing. Wendy, do you know anything about cat prostitution? If anyone knows, Wendy works with animals. Fuck! It's gotta be a thing, right? I feel like it has to. It almost certainly has to. Like, what if, like, if a cat doesn't bust a nut, they, like, are very unwell or something. I don't know how cat busting goes. But, like, surely there's stuff like that. Otherwise, you just get them desexed? I do know they don't care for genetics, so anything can happen. They don't care for genetics. What do you mean by that? I'm almost scared to ask what you mean by that. You nasty Kirk. Man. Oh. Okay, but like if you had like a cat on its own, is there like a like the male or female cats have like fucking issues if they don't breed or if they don't get their like sources like their goods going? I don't know. He's talking dirty to my male cat. I'm not into cats, bro. I like humans. Like two-legged creatures of the Homo sapiens nature. What's the problem? Oh, no CPUs. You get them sterilized? Yeah, but what if you don't want to get them sterilized? And like now you just get them in, like you just send them to like cat prostitution every couple of weeks. What do you mean, oh god? You're making me You are an absolute freak. You just endure constant crying then? So then surely there's fucking cat prostitution, dude. Surely. No, because they can't consent. Never mind. You don't just give him a life of prostitution. That's literally like a sex slave. It's like dude, that's actually cooked. Never mind. What was I looking for? Oh, this. No, 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 there. There. That's literally breeders. No, that's not breeders. Don't undersell what breeders do. They're not out here trying to help the animal get their rocks off. They're out here making money from... Oh, well, I guess that's kind of also like side breeder. It's a breeder side quest. Yeah, that's kind of breeder side quest, no? That's crazy. You lock a cat in here and another cat in a room. Don't even ask them if they like each other first. What the fuck? Scary! How are you doing today? Holy shit! Hey, I hope you're doing fantastic. It doesn't sound right, but how are you doing? How are you doing today, Scary? Good morning. I hope you had a fantastic sleep. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Gregan, thank you so much for the 30 gifted sub. That's fucking ridiculous. I hope you've actually properly woken up and that's not like mid-sleep kind of accidentally sent 30 gifted subs. It was scary. Sometimes people would like to be known as a different name. Good sleep, 12-hour weekend sleep. Let's go. That's kind of wicked. That's kind of wicked. Hey, I hope it gave you a good rest. I hope it gave you a really good rest. We've been Minecrafting. Actually, no, we've been hightailing a lot. I haven't seen you for a while. But we've been hightailing a lot. But now we're back on the Minecraft and we're doing we're getting Gregged. I believe is what the kids call it. What? Getting Gregged? I hope you've been well. I hope things have been good in life. I hope you've been chilling. I'm trying not to crash out. Yeah, I saw. Hey, I hope you had a good time. Fab Streams have been cooking. She has been cooking. I think this goes to number 2, no? Yep. How fast are these? 2 seconds? Okay. We're running out of power though. Fab needs to stream in so I can get my emotes back. You can subscribe when she's offline, you just don't share it. Just don't share it in chat. Hey, I hope you've been well, cutie. I mean, I hope you're well. I hope outside the times that we're streaming, you also have a smile on your face. Because we have been streaming a little bit less than I would like to. I would say we have been probably streaming a little bit less than we should. Molecular assembler. How many of these do I need? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scheisse. I mean, this year, like that was last year. Last year, there were way too many missed streams. This year, it's kind of like catching up for lost time. So, not much of a life outside. We've just been, like, laying in bed. Like, it's kind of been cooked, but getting there. Getting there. I think in terms of like comparing this year to last year, we're like we are cooking. Right chat. Oops. Wait. Wait. Oh, I did a metal mold. I did a metal molding recipe. Like a fucking silly goose. Hopefully we don't have to use it on any HV juices. No need to compare as long as you are good and healthy, that's all that matters. Yeah. I wouldn't say the excessive streams necessarily do much negative for the health, I'll be real. But again, it is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you, cutie, for the Thank you, Scary, for the 30 vids. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Fab, it was literally on your stream, buddy. No. Fab fucking dono walling once again. Sussy Bucker. Does PlayStation do Game Pass as well? No. Yes. They have PlayStation Plus. But, I don't think there's many games on there. I think you get like a free game every month. Or like a couple of free games every month. Something like that. Can I empty this? Nope. You need a free game every hour. Well, you're not gonna find that. So Turbine. Let's have a look at this. That's not the only rotor holder, right? No, okay, cool. Is that ultimate? Man. Tap on your server to notify you with every gaming platform's free games. My whole bit. This is Ice Spice we're talking about. He will never be satisfied. He'll never be satisfied. It's kind of the sad fact of life. Dynamo. I think we need a dynamo, right? Shit. Scheisse for all my friends. You can also just join, like, I'm sure there's like gaming servers that are out there that like notify you guys. So then you don't have to do anything of it, because to be honest, Scary, there's about a 0% chance Ice is gonna figure out how to add a bot to his server. It's like a 0% chance. Fuck. Dude, I'm trying to think of what's the go next. The go is setting up the rotor, but like it's kind of a little bit away. I think it's a little bit away. Ultimate. What do I need to cook you up? Cantle. Wait. That's... Wait. That's worse. Wait, I have Nightchrome. That's an H's Cantle. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, wait, might actually be able to do this ultimate. Well, number one. We need another mixer. We need another mixer for that. Let's see what we're missing to make ultimate. Yeah, ultimate. Not ultimate. Ultimate. Why do I sound fucking like I'm New Zealander when I say ultimate? Ultimate? Ultimate. Ultimate? Sound like I'm fucking... I sound like I'm fucking grey. Not like... fucking grey. Fucking slander. Ultimate. Ultimate. Dude, get in the VC. Get in the VC and hit me with an ultimate. So molybdenum. Molybdenum, huh? How do we get molybdenum? Oh, molybdenum. No? Bro's not gonna do the fucking... do the bit for me. Man, that's a smudge. I don't get the difference still. Ultimate and ultimate. You might be right. Maybe I'm just nature's New Zealander. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nature's New Zealander. We also need a vanadium steel drill. This juicer. Where is it? Tango, can you recreate this? No, I don't think I will. Just because of the fact that it's Roblox. Hydrate Fab. Now, to repair these, it's like this, yeah. Yes. Yes. Alright, we gotta go look for molybdenum, chat. Wait. Raw molybdenum. They want me to go to the nether. Oh, not again. Not after the incident. Fuck. A fucking incident, chat. Molybdenum. Wait, molybdenum. What? Why is bro telling me to ligma? What happened in the nether? You heard of Trust Falls? You heard of Trust Falls? And you know what a wife is, right? But specifically, like, kind of the one that you're supposed to be trusting when you're going through a trust fall. I was just minding my own business, doing my daily trust fall, and guess who wasn't there to catch me? Fabulous Donkulus. Let me fall directly into lava. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We didn't agree on this trust fall, did we not? Says who? I agreed on behalf of you. That's what marriage is. There is no molybdenum around. So I think I understand what's happening. These prospectors are in chunks that I've never explored before. I've figured it out, chat. Look at the brains on Brian. Isn't that skill issue if you fell on your... No, here's what you don't know. Here's what you're missing. Is I was entrusting Fab, who was in the kitchen making food at the time, to make sure that I didn't jump off the edge into lava. So, if anything, Fab's the one that's skill issued. Oh, not again! I just poop-peed myself. No pee-pee, Fab. I need clean bum. You're gonna say clean your own bum, isn't she? That's crazy. What the fuck did I get married for? Literally, I got married for the clean bum. That's crazy, dude. We gotta get across there. No, I'm disgusted. Another day, another unsupportive wife, Smoge. Starting to think she did put something in the food? Tell me she didn't, unknown. Try. You didn't marry / hire a nanny for yourself? Well, I tried to marry. I thought that was the whole point of marriage. Because I am physically incapable of looking after myself. I thought that was the whole point. Man. I'm starting to believe there's no such thing as molybdenite. I think it's deep fucking state propaganda. Why don't you nanny me? I can. Do you want me to wipe your bum? Like I would. Begrudgingly. Very, very begrudgingly. If this is what you want, Fab. No, just make me tea. Oh. I'm a nanny, not a maid. Fuck. Wash my hair. I can do that. I get a lot out of that, to be honest. So, once you guys are old and unable to reach your own bums... Oh, shit! You wouldn't wipe for each other? I would. I would. I wouldn't enjoy it, but I would. Alright, dude, I'm starting to believe molybdenite doesn't exist. Molybdenite. That says the nether. The nether. I don't believe you. Depends on the poo. That's crazy. That's I said, without question. Fab said, depends on the poo. Who do you think's a real supportive one here, chat? Be honest. Crazy. Let's just get a bidet. Buddy, you're gonna be old. You're not gonna know how to fucking function a bidet. You're gonna go, what's that tickling my bum? But he's gonna be old and senile. Hey, let's just use a bidet. Why am I picking up iron and gold? To picking up iron and gold? Yeah, kind of be like that. Fab keeps it real at least. You know what to expect. Yeah, no support. You're damn right I know what to expect. Fuck. Dude, I can't believe this. I just can't find this molybdenite. Scheiße. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Why was there a Geiger counter? Is that normal? Does this place normally give off Geiger counter noises? Is there a button to sync Discord from Patreon, or do I just vibe until it gives the roll? What do you mean? That's normal. So your Patreon roll, like the Patreon resub went through. I think the second it becomes like knowledgeable on the Patreon side, I should just give it to you. Oh, you manually renewed. I don't know. I don't know. As long as it's like exists. Discord auto syncs every so often. There you go. Fucking, you're joking me. You are joking me. Oh, you're fucking kidding. Not again. Not again. Not after the incident. Where were you? What the hell, man? That one was a skill issue. I'll give you that. Peaceful mode. Shut up, bro. Even the best of gamers die in peaceful. Just ask your mother. Normally she's pretty preoccupied with me though, Dolos. You are choking me. Dude, I feel like you can just bait whales into chatting just by reciting anything from Auntie Donna. Little chippy dippy icky bicky. It's like a whales is like trigger. Or he's a Russian sleeper agent. And the only way to like get him cooking is hit him with Auntie Donna fucking quotes. I'm not sure if you called my mum a gamer or dead. Gamer? I know she's not dead because I spent a lot of time with her. She is very much alive. Very much. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. It's a shame that it's kind of more funny for Australians than anyone else, because everyone else is missing out on Auntie Donna. She said she feels dead inside whenever she's with me. Yeah, because I make all of our problems go away, if you know what I'm saying. Something like that. What the copium, bro? This part is a bit monotonous. Oh, you want me to change it up? You want me to change it up? Dude, where is the molybdenum? Learn a thing or two from Fab. No, she's a really bad teacher. She's a really bad teacher. She can't teach, bro. I said, Fab, what block should I be using? Any block. I'm fucking sick of it anyway. Oh, she loves making piles. Never mind. Fuck. That's a tango response. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Why is she throwing me under the bus? The best thing about the Scotch finger is it's for sharing. Oh, dude. The gallop, the Anzac Bicky for the boys that fought in Gallipoli. So good. Oh, come on. If it's true, if Fab was a good teacher, she'd have taught him to dress himself already, instead of still dressing him herself. Alright, he got me there. Bro's just jealous that Fab dresses me every day. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think I'm being trolled by this fucking molybdenite. I think I'm being trolled. It really is feeling that way, unknown. But there's like stuff over there somewhere. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dude, it just goes on forever. I'd want my woman to undress me, not dress me. Not gonna lie. ¿Por qué no los dos? You never heard of Miley Cyrus? Best of both worlds kind of situation. Ah, baby! This dude can shut up now. W Gray. W Gray. Scary. They even gifted some to unknown. Thank you. Wait, you had 1,700. Now we have 1,701. I didn't even look at it. I didn't even get to see the 1,700 because I saw the 30 and I got stun locked like a fish that's been hit on the head with like a fucking penguin club or something. I don't know what fish get hit with. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I haven't checked the juicer recently. Yikes. Yikes, my dude. I'm getting trolled. You seen don't get in the kill? And yep. Yep. It's a classic. Let's just run this way a little. You know what the worst thing about this is? I'll tell you what the absolute worst thing about all of this is, chat. Once I finally find the I almost said domain. Like I'm doing some fucking Naruto domain expansion or something. What was that? Once I find the biome, I have to go all the way down to fucking Y level 20. That's not ideal. Isn't this biome terrible for ores anyway? Well, it's underground, so it doesn't really matter. Naruto domain expand. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Do you think I think about the words I say when I speak them? Are you fucking high? It'd actually be faster you be down tunneling at this point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But then I'd have to go down and start tunneling. And I'm thinking about it logically, okay? Think about this logically. Unknown. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. You feel? So, like, I'm running around looking for the area, and you're going to tell me to stop, go underground, and that's where it's going to be. It is Minecraft. Hey, shit, I forgot to keep the texture pack on. How you doing, Whack? That's awkward. That's orky porkies. How's things, Whack? That's a death. Jumpstart check? You don't want to know. Molybdenum! Oh, baby! Now I gotta find my way down there. How's things, Whack? Did you ever watch the Auntie Donnas? He's gonna think that's like a porno or something, bro. Come on, man. He's British. You. You, Whack. Not me, you. Me is me. You is you. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Unknown was right. Unknown was right. Unknown was right. Oh. Can you fuck off? Fuck off! He's trying to spleef me! 20 to 50. He was trying to spleef me, fab. He needed to go. He just wants to be friends. Well, now he can be friends with Satan. Fuck. Alright, so how much molybdenum and molybdenite is in this? Like a decent amount. Let's just make sure that we cover up a decent amount. Since when are you so scared of this mob? Since he was trying to spleef me into the dang lava. Nah, Fab's been really abusive. She beats me these days. So I'm really skittish and on edge all the time. It kind of be that way. Mostly it's pretty tame. Normally like just like a club or like a golf bat, like a golf club or like a baseball bat or something. But sometimes she steps it up a notch and uses like stuff she's got at Renaissance fairs that like it could only be described as a studded club. If you know what, if you know, you know. CBT does things to him. What? Huh? You saw what happened? That is not close to it. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Will you still believe that she beats me with the golf club from time to time? Surely, right? Oh, Habibi. Wolfenite, molybdenite. Did you ask for it? To be beaten with a golf club? No, I don't really get much out of that, to be honest. That sounds like a lose-lose-lose situation. Like, number one, I lose. No! Number two, I lose the game. And number three, if it's November, I also lose, if you know what I'm saying. Why not leave the bottom layer? I was getting there, don't you worry, I was getting there, but how did that go for us, Clutch? Be honest. How'd that go for us? Not too well, mate. Not too fucking well. I just know I'm... You motherfucker. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Your axe broke the other day. I know. Thank you for... Thank you for telling me now. About my axe that broke the other day. The fucking brains on Brian over here. This biome blows. It does. It very much does. But it's fine. We've got a decent amount of molybdenum. For the ultimate, we need one per 9. We need a lot of ultimate, don't we? Because that's for that's like casings, is it not? Oh no, that's rotors. Yeah, the ultimate rotor is kind of like the one. It's kind of the goat. We just got a bunch of fucking silly gooses in chat that Tango has to deal with all the time, you know? Bunch of fucking silly gooses. Oh, hello. Big boy. Alright, we're not losing that. Let's do that. This is a big vein, actually. Do you like a nice big vein, chat? Want to see my silly goose? Don't be a freak, Fab. Unbelievable. Jorkin your silly goose. Huh? Buddy, what you do with your silly goose is none of my business. None of my business. That's Athleos. Absolutely none. You do whatever you need to do with your silly goose. How you doing, big boy? You're a teen girl getting giggly for arm veins. What? Buddy, I don't know what teen girls you fucking interacted with in your life, but when I was a teenager, I don't know if I knew anyone that got giggly for arm veins. What? I'm miserable. It is with great displeasure to say I have started another vintage story run at. Wait, let me go. What the fuck? What about Hightail, man? Want to try CBT? It's good for depression. Wait, really? Yeah, how do I get into like the CBT courses? How do I get it? How do I get myself into this so-called CBT? Women have admitted to me that they like arm veins. Sure, but why is bro getting, like, mentioning teenage girls? That's the baffling part. In the midst of fucking Jeffrey Epstein revelations of all things. It's just something. Mod is going pretty solid, to be honest. I got a few more foundational things to make, then I can start making some spells. Fuck yeah, dude. Been literally 10 years. Alright, Unk, fucking hell. Look at this Unk, dude. About Hightail, I've been following it since 2020, 2021, not sure. Was excited for it, now it's out. I bought the package day one, still not played or installed. That is so fair. That is so fair. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just it's had way too long. It's had way too long. I understand a hesitation because it doesn't live up to that hype that you were expecting. It will get there for sure. I mean, we've been playing it on the Patreon server and we've been having a good time. But I've also put a lot of work into making it, like, not giga boring. So you kinda need to play it once and then wait for updates. In all honesty. They do be getting weird on the internet about guys having veiny arms. What? Where are you finding teenage girls on the internet? Why are you finding teenage girls on the internet? I haven't seen anything about the game or even streams or news going blind, so it's more about the time. That's fair. I mean, it's not anything crazy. It's not anything crazy. It's a fine game. It'll get better. It'll get better. They were my peers. You should have looked for different peers. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, very. Sorry that happened to you. Oh, fuck, we are so far. The basics are there. It's very promising. Like, it's good. It's fine. The game's fine. It's just nothing, crazy. I don't know, like, it doesn't live up to the hype of, like, many years of development. It never could. It could never deliver that hype. It was impossible. I genuinely would be unsurprised. I've said this a few times, but I would be so absolutely unsurprised if that's the reason Riot stopped. Because it is like, it is almost impossible to deliver on how hyped up that was. When then and now the ecosystem has changed so much, but people's brains do not change. They will still look at it overhyped. Right? They will still look at it with the same hype that they saw day one. Which is fucking impossible. Obe! Wait. No! Obe, talk to me. Oh, talk to me, Obe. This whole time, it hasn't been Obe, it's been Abe. This whole time. Is that true? Is that true? That's a real name, Abe. This whole time, dude. I've been calling this motherfucker Obe. Like a fucking idiot. He's probably like, look at this stupid Australian man, doesn't know my name. Points at him and laughs. Like, haha, he said Obe again. No! This whole time, dude. So would the correct pronunciation be Abe Barbe? Barbe? I mean, I've been reading it Obi Bobi for fucking years. And then there was a video about like a fucking IBM programmer or something. It was IBM or like early days Microsoft or something. And his name was Abe. And I looked at his name, like they said Abe, and then I looked at his name and I was like, nah. Nah, this is months ago. I haven't seen fucking Obe in a while. This is months ago, and I was like, nah, not the whole time. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? This whole fucking time, dude. Honestly, Fab, I kept it to myself because I wanted to corner fucking Abe Barbe over here and say, excuse me, what do you mean your name's not fucking Obi Bobi this whole time? Bro's like sitting there in his nice, like, in his fucking jumpers and shit, and he's like, hard day at work, I got my jumper factory. And then this idiot on the internet saying Obe the whole time, fucking nah. That says nather. I hope you've been well, dude. I hope you've been really well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I've been holding on to that. I have no idea for how long. For a long time. That shit, I think about it every few days or like every week or so. And I'm like, fucking Arbe, dude. Starting new work? Hell yeah, dude. Are you having a good time? Has it been treating you well? Crazy though, isn't it, Fab?
Yeah.
The whole time, man. Scary. Thank you for the gifted sub to fucking Arb. No, you know what? Today you're getting called Obe. Tomorrow I'll call you Arbe. I'll refer to you by your real name tomorrow. Next stream. Next time I see you, I will refer to you by Arbe. Crazy, dude. And for the gifted sub to Athleus. Thank you, Scary. Hey, I don't care what Fab says about you. You're all right. Distilled water. We need some distilled water, chat. Bless you. Thank you. It feels nice to never have to pay for anything. W. W Athleus. All right, princess. You're a concrete worker. Oh shit. Yeah, I can imagine that'd be fucking hard work, bro. Bro's out here fucking doing the paths. Doing the paths or roads? What kind of concreting are you doing? Concreting. Or like fucking like gardening, that sort of shit. There we go. We got tons of this now. Wait, oh shit. We actually got a lot of molybdenum. Ultimate. Sheesh. Make 100. Wait. Helium? I hardly know her. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That literally means nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Helium. Helium. Are you, you're just gaseous. You're gaseous. Cool. We could just, schlop some helium out, right? Boop. It's all kind of concrete to fences and those thingies on the roads and terminals. Fuck yeah, dude. Bro, it's cooking. Is it good pay? Are they treating you well? Oh my god, this ultimate is so slow. What is the speed on this thing? 45 seconds! It's really good pay? That's wicked, dude. Because I remember last time we talked, I don't remember you being too thrilled with the fucking warehouse, the jumper business, the fucking, you know where you were cooking. I don't remember you being too thrilled last time. They take care of me? That's wicked, dude. Hard work, but you know, that shit will keep you like, that shit will keep you young. If you wear the proper safety, like, PPE, so you're not just inhaling concrete. Because that won't keep you young. That will kill you really quick. That'll kill you really quick. But the physical aspect of it, that'll keep you young as hell. Where's my, super tanky? I have a spare one. Where is it? You inhale... That's less than ideal. That's less than ideal. You're not supposed to inhale it. The concrete's not for inhaling. Not that much. I think if I were to check like the FDA for like concrete, they probably would say, yeah, no reasonable safe amount to be consuming. Trying to turn into cement. Bro's just trying to pack on a couple of kilos. That's fair, bro. Safe limits of concrete inhalation, yeah. I don't think they have like a... Ah, yes. You can inhale 7 tablespoons of concrete a year. How does it feel streaming daylight hours? It's odd. I get to be louder and I get to make monkey noises. That was fun. That's fun. What's the neighbor gonna say? You can't have a monkey? Mate, I'm a fucking primate, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? Take away my fucking... Take away my Did someone just bang on the wall? Or did they drop something? You had nothing? Oh, damn. That would have been funny, though. It is daytime. It's rarely daytime when I'm live, but it is daytime. What was I even doing this ultimate for? That. Oh, wait, where's my vacuum freezer? Where is my vacuum freezer? What? Chat, where's the vacuum freezer? Must be your other neighbor. We don't have a monkey. Oh, it's still here. That's a rare Ice Spice actual haha. That was a good one. That was a really good one. If you had to choose, would you eat a succulent hamburger or inhale asbestos? That's actually a tough choice. That's a tough choice. Well, like asbestos, I don't have to deal with it for like 15, 20 years. So, like, am I wrong to say? But you would die painfully and miserably. Well, no, I'll have, like, asbestosis, and in 20 years' time, they'll just give me a shot and either insta-cure me or insta-kill me. Am I not wrong? Like 20 years time, maybe they just like suck out the fucking clim from my lungs and I no longer have asbestosis. It might literally be a 50-50. Like if they're not insta-curing it, they'll just insta-kill me instead. I'm sure they'll have like if you've got some fucking debilitating like you're going to die, they'll euthanize you on the spot. I don't know, dude. I feel like that's a free like test of the human body. I really dislike your I do too. I really fucking hate them too, but I don't know what I want to do with them yet. I don't know what I want to do. I fucking hate them. I despise them. I'm gonna let you know, I fucking despise them. Don't worry. Oh, grab some cookies or cake. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Do I have to inhale it or do I have to consume it? Because I'm pretty sure if I eat it, I'll probably be fine. I'll more than likely be fine. Don't your lungs fill up with fluid when they have accumulated so much ammo from asbestos fibers? Doesn't seem painful. Free beverages. Huh. They're terrible, aren't they? These fucking stairs are terrible, aren't they? They're actually heinous. But at the end of the day, they work. Vegans eat cum sometimes too, I think. What was that? Check this out. Tango would know because he has a wife. You are right. Are vegans just not swallowers? And then Fab says no. Don't know where I want these things. Oh, it's an output bussy. Output bus and the input bus can go like the same spot, and then the output and input can go over there. Doesn't it depend if one was in pain beforehand? No, that's not at all what that... It depends on whether or not it was done, like, consensually. If you could go and talk to a cow and say, hey, man, can I grow you and eventually kill you for the meat? I'd be okay. Like, go for it. And the cow says, yeah, man, go for it. I'd be okay. You can do that. That's like... That's free range. Vegan is no animal products. I think you'll find breast milk and cum does not fall into that same situation. What was that grabbing? Oh, all my tools. Cum isn't vegan. Cum most certainly can be vegan. You don't eat the cum, you just drink it. I don't think human byproducts even counts. Why she say it like that? That's so suspicious. Is she gonna harvest my organs while I'm sleeping or something? Why was that so suspicious? Horse cum is vegan. Horse cum is not vegan. Dude, yeah, what is Fab doing to my fucking... my kidneys, bro? What is this? Alright, where's my ultimate? Ah, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. How good are these stairs, though? Wait. You chuck you in there. Bang. Ow, that's hot. She's gonna harvest the Tengusi. What? Chat, we're not cooking today. I'm gonna be honest. You guys aren't cooking. What's the point of holding items hurting you? Oh, because of the backpack. There is no point. That's the neat thing, Chief. That's the neat point. Is cum more cannibalistic or anti-vegan? What about the reality where it's neither? How many amps is this pulling? 7? Oh my god, we're using all the nitrobenzene that we're making. Benzene! We're out of benzene! What is it then? It's an animal byproduct. Humans aren't in the being exploited kind of unless it's being exploited, which then that would be literally a crime. If you just had a bunch of people like trapped in a factory getting their cock milked, that'd be literally a crime. There's a big difference. We have literally no benzene. Why? Why? Most mature discussion about human byproduct. You can't, stop saying byproduct like you're not talking about cum. Stop saying yes, well, you see, here it is. We're talking about the byproducts today. You and I both know what you're talking about. You're talking about cum. Oh! You're intellectuals. I don't think so. Yeah, Wales. Also, like, this is not even comparable. Like, because you would say that, what, breast milk would then not be vegan. But, like, how am I supposed to taste Fab's Milkies? You know what I'm saying? Chat, what does that make? I can imagine this chat as a group of 40-year-old men sitting around a table smoking cigars without monocles, discussing necessary life decisions, like cum eating. Yes, smokes pipe. You're smoking, that's for sure. Not pipe though. Well, maybe pipe. Kind of pipe. She's getting less and less good every time we have to mention like milkies or cummies. She's doing worse every sentence that goes by. But you know, that's the joys of life. So I have that drawer filled with hydrogen sulfide, and I think that drawer is probably blocking something from running. Wait, let me have a look. Yeah, this. No one said milkies or cummies. I quite literally said milkies. I said milkies. Bro's trying to take words out of my mouth. I put them there for a good reason. I like the milkies. Maybe. Shit. Scheiße. Oxygen. Oxygen. Are you kidding? What do I need? How do I get like a good amount of oxygen? Oh, I was doing liquid air distillation. Tango went the 12-year-old route with the milkies. What the hell? Buddy, put some respect on the name. Just electrolyze the hydrogen sulfide to get the hydrogen back. I don't want the hydrogen back. I want the sulfuric. Yeah, was that me? It's back now. I don't know why it died, but... You gotta secure that cable. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. Fuck you, man. Let's get like 2 controllers. Yeah, there's like no way to... I can like glue it. And then it'll never come out. Too much feet action. Grippers. Grippers. Grippers! I just wrote steak. Oh, I need oxygen so I can make sulfuric. Oh, I don't have oxygen in there either. Fuck! That's fucking insane that we have actual 0 oxygen. Yoink. Any oxygen? Yoink. Air centrifuging incoming. Well, I need all the byproducts of it anyway, so like it's just something that offsets a little bit. Ah, my legs! I can't feel my legs! What do I need? These juices, my gooses. And then steel. Wait, can I do you without, I don't need oxygen. What am I doing in my life? What the fuck am I doing, bro? Lock in, buddy. Wales left for dinner and his fucking song comes on. That's crazy. That is literally the smogiest of smogers. You can't handle cryogenics. Let's see if we can just slap you there. Good boy. Break you down. Place you down. That will be sorted in a second. And then back here. I just got myself trapped in a fucking hole again. Hole tech. Hole tech. So, liquid air is going. Insufficient inputs. What do you mean insufficient inputs? You're insufficient. What do you mean insufficient? Oh shit, you need a lot more. Never mind. And last but not least, come down here. Now I can't think. I say come, and now I'm thinking about commies. That's your fault, Chad. That's not mine. That's not my fault. Sons of guns. You are a small pipe, so we will put the small pipe here and hope you respect distance. Does this respect distance or no? So now there should be air going into the top as well. I don't see any air going in there. Do I have air in the system already? I never connected it. I keep slapping bad boys down and not, like, cooking. Let's see. This should fix my benzene problem soon. It's the oxygen, kinda. Also the oxygen, because I need it to start processing benzene. Overdose of sugar. Hey, I'm not a sugar enjoyer. I'm not a sugar enjoyer. That's all the heavy fuel. That's all the heavy fuel. Tails, welcome back. You missed your favorite song. Unlucky. Unlucky. This is definitely working. This is definitely outputting. This is definitely making. Oh, oh, that's a long time. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, not ideal, huh? That's not ideal. Don't know your favorite songs. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. We could speed it up by using using 4 amps on it. That's a lot of ampage. That's a lot of amps. We could use EV on it, and it would be doubled. All right, let's have a look at these gases. Liquid air. Gaseous, 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 gaseous. None of these are cryogenic. Cool. That's very cool. Very pog. Very cool and very pog chart. That's what you get for ignoring oxygen from the rock breaker. I saw what you said. Oxygen from rock breaker, silicon dioxide, but what's block breaker? Block breaker or rock breaker? Because there's no rock juicer in this. Rock crusher. Silicon dioxide. What am I looking for? Silicosis? I love silicosis. I stick silicon in my arse so I can get silicosis. Macerate the down to the end, and there should be a magnesium loop. You know what, Dolos? You ever heard the phrase ligma balls? Have you ever heard the phrase ligma balls? Go on to swing and lay in the chair, look at you or hear you while I sleep. Hey, Abe. Still busting on my balls that bro's name is fucking Abe. Sleep well, my dude. Sleep well. Oh no, not again. Yeah, I do gotta sort out that magnesium, I know, Dolos. I'm just kind of lazy, bro. Surely you know me by now. Surely you know me by now. Where's my rod? Chat, where's my rod? Hydrate verb. Rod? Bolt. Yeah, bolt. Nature's rod. That's literally nature's rod. Now, what was I making? Fuck, what was I making? Controller. That's the Greg Tech experience, by the way. You go and do something, and you're like, what was I doing? What was I making? What was that? Makes you feel like geriatric. I don't need help feeling geriatric. Bang, boom, bang. I might have to put a void upgrade for that one. Because I don't think I want to void. What? What? Oh. Again. Idiot forgot to leave. The bookmarks on the left do help. No, when you're auto crafting and you're like, you auto craft something and you don't have the stuff for it, and because you never look on the left because it's in your system and you got a million things to auto craft, and then you're like, what the fuck was I trying to auto craft? That doesn't help. Insufficient outputs, fluid. Oh, is this water? Wait, what the fuck do you mean insufficient outputs, fluid? What do you mean insufficient outputs? You're insufficient. Dickhead. Oh. Why do you have 17 things? You mean... What do you mean? Like all the pages? Like all of that stuff on the left? Because I'm a hoarder and I hoard like the recipes. Are we gonna be away for too long? Might be bedtime time. Good night, whales. Have a good sleep, brother. Sleep well, my G. Mr. Brightside was the answer, by the way. Lying on the child's bed. I think I'm gonna pass out before her. Parenting 101. It do be like that sometimes. Not that I know, because I don't have any kids, but, you know. This shit's slow, dude. Get an energy hatch. Have you seen McDool? They have an interesting game. You got like 9 blocks and need to craft everything possible. Oh, so it's like a Wordle. Or Scrandle, but Micdle. I thought it was a like Micdle my balls in your mouth kind of joke. Sleep well, Banshee. I thought bro was trying to hit me with like a Micdle. And all I could think is like, why is this guy such a fucking idiot, dude? This guy's such a fucking idiot, man. What the Micdle did? Micdle my balls. So we have 1 amp, 2 amp, 3 amp, 4 amp, 5 amp, 6 amp. Let's just put another one up here. You can also Micdle these. Oh, really? Gladly. Let's just put an energy hatch right here. You're joking me. You're joking me. You are joking me. Man, I can only put the fucking energy hatches on the bottom. 1, 2. Whoa, wait. Whoa. That's 4 amps. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Okay. No more amps on this line. Till I upgrade that bad boy. Are you having performance issues due to lack of energy? Too real. Kind of, quite literally, yes. Quite literally, yes. It is what it is, man. They have pills for that. They can help. I don't know why I'm telling you. I should be telling me. Bang. Bango could be the spokesperson for male performance issues. You reckon? Hell yeah. Spokesperson W. What's going on with my fucking fermented one? What's going on with this? It says idling. Why are you idling? Because you need maintenance. Ah, bro, you just need a little bit of a pick-me-up. And what is fermented biomass giving me? Nothing that I care about. Like, I do. I do care about things. But, like, not really. But we are definitely using a lot of power now. 11 amps. What? How are you only using... Oh, you're idle. Oh, you're only using 35... You're only using 56? You're only using 3.75? Oh, okay. So, like, it's not a huge deal. It's just not great. But we are using more amps than we're producing at the moment. Like a big, like a lot, but like a lot. Oxygen. Holy shit! I'm still having oxygen issues. Benzene. And the benzene's having problems because the hydrogen sulfide's not disappearing. Hydrogen sulfide's not disappearing. Thank you. Hydrogen sulfide's not disappearing because we need a chem reactor. Let's organize this. Thank you. Thank you, Unknown. And it comes out as pure sulfuric. That's cool. We just need more of this stuff in it. Was that a sneeze? What do you mean, was that a sneeze? That was a perfect sneeze. It was a great sneeze. It was a manly sneeze. Why am I being sneeze shamed? You know what? I'm gonna do export the first item. There we go. Number 2. That wasn't manly. Do you want me to do like a dad sneeze? Something like that. What do you want? What would suffice as a good sneeze? I feel like dad sneeze is a very specific. Alright, so we have oxygen coming in. He truly has Portuguese blood in him from that sneeze, or what the other ones. If you're sneezing heard throughout the house, you're doing it wrong. Maybe half the building. Do I have any centrifuges at the other place that I can fucking yoink? You gotta be shitting me, bro. That is a yikes. It's an electrolyzer. Not holding the sneezes out there, even if you shook the building, who cares? Yeah, but it's called habit. It's called habit. Which is what it is. Scheisse. Extractor? Liquidin. I don't think that's a bad habit. If I went back into kitchen work, which inevitably is gonna happen one day, hey, I'll be very grateful I still have my bad habit. Haven't been in years. Yeah, doesn't mean I won't be, fab. Doesn't mean I won't be. Now, what was that making? Remember my grandpa sneezing and our neighbors blessing him. That's fucking aura, dude. That is fucking aura. This thing doesn't have any heavy fuel at the moment. Plenty of heavy fuel to use from. Come on, man. We gotta pop this off before we run out of nitrobenzene and power. We are running out of power like fucking crazy. We could put some shit in these combustion engines. These combustion gens. We could do this. Come over here. Over here. Sorry, Habibi. There we go. I mean, it's helping. It's not doing much, but it's helping a little. What the hell are energium crystals? They're crystals of the energium kind. That's a silly question. What was that? Are you sure you're asking the right questions? They are quite literally batteries. Europe. Lock-in game. Why are we dealing with lithium batteries if there are crystals? That's a good question. Big lithium, dude, I think. I think you'll find the correct answer is big lithium wants to keep you down. You know what? What did I just do? There is man-made as lithium? No, you're just getting the the fucking man-made shit though. You gotta get the free range energium. That shit goes crazy. Free range energium. Pff. Bang. All right, good stuff. We are cooking a bunch. You know what? These small aluminium pipes, these need to go. We're going to use or normal aluminium pipes. Why is there something crawling on my leg? What was I doing? That was me. Sussy bucker, dude. What's he doing down there? Stop nibbling on my toes. Freakier. Oxygen. What about this mod pack? Is hard mode? I can sense you're pretty flaccid right now. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay, that's going. That's going too. I'm just trying to think what's going on in this fucking shithole, dude. Look at this hydrogen sulfide that needs to skedaddle. We should call this monkey factory and add a monkey that runs in your cables. I'm the monkey. I'm the monkey. I'm the monkey factory. Speaking of monkey factory, you're full. You're actually full. Maintenance is fine. Oh, fuck. So we kind of need 4 amps to go to this juicer. We need 4 amps in this thing to keep up with the demand. Because this is 8 seconds, and this runs for 3 seconds. Is that machine? It cracks oils with steam. Therefore, it's an oil cracker. And that's what it's called. It's quite literally, that's just what it's called. This oxygen situation's fucked. Maybe I should listen to Dolos for once. It's the benzene, dude. I think it really is the benzene, isn't it? The benzene situation's crazy. That is very incorrect. It quite literally is a slur. That definitely is a real slur. We have to kind of do 4 amps up there. Which is a real shame, because I can't really get 4 amps up there. White people just want to be included. You're white. This is gonna be tough. I don't have the power for this. Shit. How am I supposed to send all these amps? I need more mercury barium. If I want to do that. Or I do an offshoot on this one. And sidestep using that. That way I can now send 4 ramps. But I just genuinely don't have the output that's like required. Yeah, I fixed that. I fixed that unknown. I don't know where my problem is. It's literally oxygen. It's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked, chat. Something rock crusher. Something dollars can eat my fucking nutsack. Why were these gaming streamers allowed to say the R word and I'm not allowed to type the thing that goes with cheese? It's kind of fair. It's kind of fair. You are justified in that unhappiness. I'll allow it. This should be better. We're making more benzene now. Like a lot more benzene now. So are we good? Come in. It's 5 benzene per. We might be good. You have no idea what Tony's talking about, and I'm too afraid to know. It's a word typically used to differentiate differently abled people. Typically. Does that make sense? Yep. You understood the R word. What do you not understand? Oh, what word? Not the one that goes with cheese. Well, you normally eat cheese with like biscuits or like bread or crackers or like rice cakes. And one of those is the word that he's talking about. Make sense? This is going. I'm so concerned that we're still going to have an oxygen problem. Because, like, look here. 2125. Like, this thing. And how much am I pulling from the system? 11 amps. I'm not even making 11 amps. Which is super tough. No super tanks, no bigger drums. Scheiße. That's empty. This is turned off. You can hold 16 amps. Good boy. So that is 12 amps, which is more than we're using. We're actually going up in power. Just barely. Just very barely. Is it one of those situations where Americans get offended by the C word? I don't know. It's kind of like, it's also just unnecessary to say, like most slurs. So regardless of if anyone gets offended by it, it's also kind of just unnecessary to say. Costa, what's going on? Buckets. He's talking about buckets. You're such a dumb idiot, Dolos. You're such a fucking idiot, Dolos. bastard, dude. Nothing I can do. He hands me hook, line, and sinker with the fucking buckets, dude. Dickhead. Unreal. How's my oxygen? It's so fucking bad. Alright. This dickhead, dude. Dolos. Silicon. Dioxide. He said, get silicon dioxide. Where do you want me to get silicon dioxide? Granite dust? Is that what he's talking about? Granite. From sand? Is that not better? Sand, it was like 8 of them, no. For one, 25 seconds? That's way worse. Why would I do that one? Why would I do that one instead of this one? Sand is free, this is free. Oh, these are actually consumed? No, these aren't consumed. Nothing's consumed. What do you mean? This is free. Gravel into sifter, flint into macerator. Why is this not free? It's fast as fuck. Right. And then it's even quicker. 1 second instead of like what it was 20 seconds for 8 sand. And then I get more out of it too. I think that's free, right? And then I electrolyze that. Rock Rock Crusher. Don't scare me, bro. I just shit my pants. You're fast? That's nice, Ice. That's very nice, buddy. I think the gravel's slower. I think this is maybe actually genuinely the fastest. So we got a crusher to get the actual schlop. Right. Bang. And we're gonna need lava and we're gonna need some fucking buckets. Shut up, Dolos. Superconductors. Download more CPUs. I don't think I will. And then I'm gonna need a macerator. Steel. That's it's not looking good for Tango Frags over here. Lu-Ray, what's going on? Lu-Ray, while you were asleep, I shit you not, I was looking up stuff in JEI, and I saw come in, and I shit you not, it took about 4 seconds. It took about 4 seconds, and Miri, out of Miri's mouth, well, actually, out of her hands, came WCOM. I thought you would like to know. I thought it would make you proud. WCOM. Wait, why am I using fucking... Why am I using HV? This shit is gonna go so fast. These those are still running. That means we're actually producing a good amount of nitrobenzene. Come on the brain. Don't you dare bring etho into this cum orgy. Who's bringing etho into anything? Why would I throw etho into the... What is buddy... Dude, someone needs to fucking put Dolos in a fucking straitjacket. Please. Restrict this man from movements. Bro's cum maxing. Oh, Ice did. When? Oh, dub. Never mind. I'm on my other I'm on my other chat. With that much cum, you may need to hold it with something like a See what you've done, Dolos? Do you see what you've done? Stop laughing. Why was I doing, fuck. HV? I mean, that's a lot. There's gonna be a lot of fucking, juice, right? Tango, how many millibuckets in a terabuck? Dude, I don't know why chat is allowed to speak. We should get rid of chat's rights. Now, let me think about this. Rockbreaker is number 1. Rockbreaker is number 1. Good boy. Rockbreaker, you did this, and then you're gonna have lava here, and you're gonna have water here. You're gonna be a good boy, and you're not gonna blow up anything, right? Right? I don't feel safe. I don't actually feel safe doing that, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, chat. Can we Pavlov Tango into being upset at any form of liquid container? You already have. Fought. W. Now next up is what? Maceration? The maceration station? Maceration station. Tin pipe, bang. Bang, and output up the top. Good boy. You're gonna output this to the side. And we're gonna, what, centrifuge that? Centrifuge. What does red rock dust do? Calcite dust. You're making me hoard, game. What did I just read from hell? How many? What's a thermal floor? Oh, not the florbs. I forgot about florbs. What's a florb? Why is it blorf backwards? That makes me more uncomfortable than whatever a florb is. What's a florb? I'll fucking florb you, mate. Oh, it's 250. I don't remember how many there was. I'll be honest. I feel like they were throwable, though. Did I say blow off? That's nature's florb. That's nature's florb. They were throwable, yeah. I kind of remember that. The florbs did. I used to stick them on my ass. What does he mean by that? They spawned a full Baka when they landed. The infinite florb glitch. That's crazy. How many amps am I pulling now? I'm kind of uncomfortable with the amount of amps I'm pulling. Import silicon. I need you to import only silicon, good sir. You gotta pull more. No, I gotta make more, not pull more. You can pull my amps if you need. What? I hope you're doing well today, Hell. Chat has been in a mood today. They talked about some fucking devious things, dude. I don't know if you want to be here. Gonna warn you. It all started with WCOM. Nah, it probably wasn't that. It was probably a lot worse a lot earlier. It's probably a lot worse a lot earlier, wasn't it? I'm noticing a problem. We have multiple faces. But some fucking idiot. Dumb. Now I got florb in my head, dude. Now all I can think about is florb. Could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Florbing is like a good time, not a long time. Well, you can also florb for a long time. Do you remember when we escaped the other base because we were trying to escape the fucked up, Wait, actually, though. We were trying to escape the fucked up spaghetti, dude. And what did we do? Crazy. Did you ever play Call of the Lamb after Ash donated 100? I'll play Call of the Lamb tomorrow. But we don't tell Ash that I'll play Call of the Lamb tomorrow, right? Mostly so if I don't end up playing Call of the Lamb tomorrow, I don't feel bad. You could have just placed a drawer in this machine, one to the right, and not needed this cable. Are you talking about the pipe that's there? Are you talking about the pipe that's there? No. Incorrect. Trust me, there's a reason that everything is in the way that it is. No, where you just ran the pipe. Yeah, but then I would have had to move things. We live with our decisions. What are they called? Drawers. I'm just glad I didn't mention rock breakers to make oxygen. Otherwise, this guy would get mad at me again for being proven right eventually. Well, you told me to do rock breakers into sand or some bullshit. So you get like 10% of credit. You would have made my life much more difficult if I did the rock breakers into sand. I kind of expanded on the idea and made it better. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, no need to thank me. I'm just doing my part for the community. But now we are giga chilling, right? And I don't think we need these. I don't know if we have another way that we're getting nitrogen, though. I guess from the air at the top. Rapidly running out of amps. No, it's not that bad. Probably could have done this as a HV1 too, to be honest. But genuinely, I think we're getting enough. Oh yeah, we're getting enough. 100%. It was a good call, though, Luce. It was a good call. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that number go up. Oh yeah, that number go up. This number no go up when I turn all of them off. Maybe I gotta turn one back on. Oh, no. That'll probably go up, right? Oh, like barely. Let's go turn one or two of them back on. They're not using many amps anyway. Holy fuck. We really exchanged one spaghetti for the other. And the best part about this spaghetti is it's literally floating in the air. This is the height that the spaghetti needs to be at. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. At least you can break it so it's not floating. No, just put blocks underneath it or something. Real haphazard. 8 hours. What's going on, Uncle Mug? I'll do something real jank, and I think it'll be fine. And then make it not spaghetti? No, 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 no. I don't believe in that. This is like peak male performance right here. Minus the 14 amps that we're using. That's a lot of amps. We really got to set up the gas turbine. Ah. Ah. I mean, these aren't even using 1 amp each, so fuck it, whatever. I think what we'll do is we'll go up top and we'll change the vac free, this one. We'll change this one. No, this is already on only on 1 amp. No, this is EV. How are you, EV? Oh, that's right. We put an energy hatch here. Oh, we actually have to break it. We actually have to break it. Make it Ivy? No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. Buddy needs to figure out how to cook. This fucking game, dude. What would be good is we start like actually using this and turning it into like usable fuels. Cetane boosted. That's probably it, right? That's probably what we can do. You're making 12 amps. You're using 11. Where are all my amps being used, bro? How am I using all this power just to make power? Wait. What if I just didn't make power? Then I wouldn't use so much. Where's the oxygen going? You're joking. Ammonia's fallen back. That's good. It might just be catching up. Honestly, yeah, it is literally just catching up. Because this hydrogen sulfide is finally getting like actually used. I have returned from the wall. Hi, Calamitous Egg. Hope you're doing well today. What's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Oh fuck! What did I just do? Oh, there was a fucking leaf there. Staring at chat like a flippin' idiot. Hope you've been well today. We've been doing some cool shit actually. No, we haven't. I've been fucking struggling. Wait, what am I saying? Been fucking struggling, mate. Getting cyberbullied by these by the oxygen usage. Actually getting cyberbullied by oxygen. Yeah, so this is 2 amps. Honestly, this probably could have been an MV. Cool shit. What's a hot shit? I can show you. Wait. Did we ever come to the conclusion of whether cum is vegan? It is. This chat, dude. How am I using so much power? How is cum vegan if milk isn't? Like, breast milk would be vegan if it were ethically sourced and the woman involved is like willing and like happily giving her breast milk. But you can't really ask an animal, hey, are you happily gonna give me your milk and you live in this cage? It's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Don't get us back into the cum and milk talk. We already talked about cummies and milkies today. Yeah, like we could eat. I wouldn't, but I could. Just to be clear, I wouldn't, but I could. I'd feel fine about it. I think we start making cetane boosted. Huh? I would hope they answered it before. You bound it. Tetranitromethane, which is nitric and methyl acetate. Wait, methyl acetate. Methyl acetate. Wait, we can make that, right? Methanol acetic. Hey, what is that emote? Hi, Hubris. Don't worry, bro. It's better you don't think about it. It's genuinely better you don't think about it. So tetranitromethane. We just make 2 of these then. Hi, Maha. How you doing, Maha? Cetane boosted. So we need to make diesel first, which is just a mixer. And that's MV, and then cetane is a H3 mixer. Oh my fucking god. Classic. El Clasico chat. El Clasico chat. Sleep well, Costa. Look after yourself, brother. It's getting close to that time, to be honest, chat. Hello, Hubris X2. What's your stance on breast milk and or cum buckets in a vegan diet? Literally shut up, Dolos. Thank you, Luray. Thank you, Luray. Literally shut up, Dolos. Tempered glass. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Every time I come back here to look at something, my oxygen's disappeared more and more. Lovely. You need a lot of participation or it become very unethical. Unethical very fast. Are we still talking about cum? There's no way. There is a way. There is a way. Alright. ZV. Oh god. I don't even want to think about the power draw. Oh, baby. Hubris, enjoy your lurk, big boy. Oh, just spawned in a bunch of them. No one saw that. No one saw that. Alright, so cetane boosted, we need diesel, which is done. We need cetane, we need tetranitromethane, which is basically done. Okay. Wait, you're supposed to be 8 amps. What did I just get fucking clapped by? Steam, that's hot. You're 8 amps! Am I crazy? Fuck it, it's fine. It's fuck it, we bowl. Fuck it, we bowl. So that's gonna be for diesel. And do we have like live fuel like accessible? We do have the live fuel and we do have the heavy fuel accessible, so that's fine. Wait, this is gonna increase my oxygen usage by a lot. You gotta be joking. Could you technically make a realistic crypto AI data center in this mod pack? Two very different kind of things. Does it have large language models? No. Does it have you could, there's maybe an argument to be made of like something kind of resembling like a crypto mining farm or something. Yeah, maybe. Someone made an LLM in Minecraft, so I'm sure you could. With how many, like, how many tokens is it capable of, like, fucking processing? What was the actual capacity of this LLM? We actually need light fuel first. Tango makes Glizzy coin in MONIFACTORY. But with the game sped up by 40,000 times, it could generate a sentence in 2 hours. I would genuinely be interested to see the breadth of its knowledge. 5 million parameters? Actually, that's a lot. That's a lot. What? That's kind of impressive. Sped up 40,000 times, though. There's no way. How on earth can you speed it up 40,000 times when you're going to be running into issues with literal tick rate? Like, you wouldn't be able to process that. No. Would that even be processable, or... How you doing, Sin? 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's a mod for computational redstone. Oh, so it's not vanilla. Oh, okay, that changes things. That changes things a lot. Possibilities are a lot more open. Minecraft high performance redstone server to about 40,000 speed. Okay. That's pretty crazy though. How you doing today, Sin? Why is my power usage dropped drastically? Monka. That's never a good sign. Tetranitromethane, eh? Tetranitromethane. Eventually, we'll get methyl acetate directly from distillation. For now, we do not, though. So, we need nitric acid, which we should have somewhere here. Yeah, this is nitric, so we could probably yoink some of that nitric acid. This is so cooked. This is so messy. I have ambitious plans of making clean up of the paper documents I have. So what you're telling me is your idea of enjoyment is cleaning up documents. Buddy was built for, like, bureaucracy. What is that? Hermes looking aw. It's 4 amps. Bang, bang. Holy fuck, this is insane. What am I cooking? What am I cooking? Buddy, someone get me out of the kitchen. Someone get me out of the fucking kitchen, dude. Wait, where's my hole? How will I pull anything out of you? Oh, import. Import on the top. When the spaghetti spaghettifies. You look like Hermes, thank you. Your hole is between your cheeks. I don't know about that. And I do know about that. Imagine having a logistics mod like AE2 and still your stuff looks like spaghetti and meatballs. Imagine if I asked... Oh, not again. Go fuck yourself, Dolos. Oh, who's that handsome fella? Go fuck yourself, Dolos, bitch. We're gonna need gold pipes. We're gonna need a pump. We're gonna need fluid. Filter. Thank you. Good boy. Wait, we don't need a fluid filter. It's already filtered. Ouchie mama. Alright, nitric acid. Wait, the nitric acid needs to be in this one. You gotta be shitting me. I don't have the... You know what? Perfect. That looks good. That looks really good, chat. That looks really good. Beauty. Yo, beauty. Alright, so nitric acid goes in there. And then tetranitromethane. This is methyl acetate. And the methyl acetate slopes like that. Right, is that what I was trying to cook? This is just a liquid. Tetranitromethane. We can just slop that there. Bang. We need to void the water and the carbon. Filter on, insert into the pipe. Yes, sir. Right. Why do you insist on putting multiple production lines into the same blob? Why not? Why not? Out of sight, out of mind. And by out of sight, I mean I can't see. Logical. Single blocks have multiple fluid slots. As in, you can put pumps on things. Is that what you're saying? So this would be methanol and acetic. Is that what you're saying, Dolos? Methanol, acetic. At number 1. You can put multiple fluids in them. What do you talk about? Sure. Yes. So you are taking methyl acetate. Sorry, methyl acetate. And then water will void. And what are you making? You're making tetranitromethane. And water will void. And we'll put a fluid filter. Without having to do cells for everything except for the first fluid and multiple fluid outputs too. That just sounds like that's dog shit. That kind of just sounds like that's dog shit. What do you mean? I don't have any plates? Lapis plates? That's... Bang. You can put multiple fluids in them without having to do cells for everything except for the first fluid. I thought you could do that with Ender.io, no? Or is that not a thing? And we also need fluid voids. We're gonna put an auto craft for this thing because I don't want to craft these. Like, at all. The New Horizon single blocks do not have multiple fluid slots in the first place. Oh. That's disgusting. Fab knows a lot about fluids. What? What a sentence. What a sentence. Should work. You do work. How you doing, Neon? Chop chop. Chop chop. Good to be home after 2 weeks of diving. How long do you have to decompress for that? Jesus Christ. That's crazy, bro. Where is my screwdriver? Is it broken? Get yourself a coffee, Sin. Stick some fucking coffee in you. Oh, hi. Grab some water, whitelist, and that'll void the water. And then this one. Does it matter what side I put this on? Not really. Shit. Perfect. And we should probably put the item one on there as well. What is this for? What is that for? You made a lower third alert. Nice. Good job, Fab. Item voids. Or do we want to keep the carbon? Do we actually want to keep the carbon, chat? Probably. Probably. Let's do it. For now, we're just gonna do something a little bit dodgy, but we're gonna do it. Extract tetranitromethane. We'll just grab that from this side. And then we should be able to go... Boop. There we go. Cetane boosted diesel. Existing. That's large. Fuck is that? Cryobulus? Cryolobus? The fuck are you? Buddy, you're not real. Failed to set up recipe. Why? Oh, because it's full. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Don't look at the end game stuff. Carry on with your cetane boosted diesel. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Import. Cryolobus? What is Cryolobus, bro? I'll show you my fucking Cryolobus, hubris. The funny thing about my Cryolobus is it's located on my... Can I have that? Thank you. Fab edits in Microsoft Paint. Affinity is pretty good. You need to register, but it's free. Oh yeah, Affinity is pretty good, right? I think I had I think I might have Affinity Pro. I bought it with like a Humble Bundle 10 years ago or something. Something like that. Yogscast Pog. That has nothing to do with Yogscast. Is Humble Bundle owned by Yogscast? I don't think so, not right. They just happen to be like partnered. Fuck. Photo pee. Why are you always talking about peeing, dude? Yeah, the hubris. What are these fluid regulators? Buddy, look at this fluid regulator. Tell me this is real. No, actually, hubris. Tell me this is real, bro. Why do they say... Like, why are they that broken and so forgotten that like this one's fine, but then you hover over this one and this one literally says GTC EU fluid regulator tooltip. Make it make sense. They don't even know this thing exists. No one's ever looked at this. It's literally broken right there. Right there. Why does it say that? No one even knows. Buddy, I think you asked Greg himself. He'll go, what's that? What are you cooking? Pretty sure Greg himself doesn't even know what that is. No, crazy. Wait. Where are you going? It's not going in here. This is definitely locked, right? Now I can't see my hole. I'm not falling for the bit. I'm not falling for the bit. So now we're making 10 amps. We're using 10 amps. Where's the cetane going? It is going in that. Higher priority first. I also need a cell workbench or some shit, right? Did I not have one of these? Should I ping Ghosty about it? Bro, you ping Ghosty about it, Ghosty's gonna say, regulator, I hardly know her. Don't even bother, bro. Waste the Ghosty's damn time. Configures based on the currently stored items. Bang. Cetane boosted. Get out of there. I think I'm gonna have a problem if I do that. Oh, wait. Why don't I do inverter? Like, actually, dude. Inverter. Alright, bang, 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 bang. Alright, cetane. Oh, yeah, perfect. Look at that. And then we can go in here and we can grab the schlorper. Where's my schlorper glorper? Where is he? Cetane boosted. Bang. Boop. Yeah, just remove the regulators, dude. Then you won't have any issues. There we go. So we're finally making 12 amps. Consistent. What's the cost? Oh, we're running out of light fuel. It won't be it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If Tehel told me to come to Germany to kiss him on the forehead, I'll be on my way right this moment. That's very nice, Lee Ray. Dude, Lee Ray. We gotta get you assessed. We just gotta get you assessed, I think. What do you reckon, Hubris? How do you feel about my nitrobenzene, cetane boosted, hydrogen sulfide processing, air, granite, silicon dioxide, what else does this do? Oh, styrene, butadiene. I don't even know what this does, to be honest. Heavy fuel, that's for, I don't know what that's for. Oh, that's the ammonia. That's for styrene, butadiene, cetane. I have no idea what this one is. What is this one? Styrene, butadiene. I have no idea what this one does. This spaghetti does something. This spaghetti does like several somethings. Like 15 somethings. Genuinely, this spaghetti does it all. Ah, that's hot! This spaghetti does it literally all. There's a German phrase for what you made. Legend. Oh, thank you. Wol Mishsau. I think that loosely translates to legendary vagina or something. What does it translate to? This fucking functional storage controller, dude, is ridiculous. Not exactly. Oh. Is the spaghetti my girlfriend? I think this... Oh, it's also my water... I think the spaghetti could manage that. What is that? What's that distillery doing? Oh, that's just distilled water. Yeah, that's true. We're just making distilled water for free. That's crazy. Yeah, this kind of does it all, bro. It's just egg-laying whole milk pig. What does that even... What is a whole milk pig? What is that, bro? You can't just make up a fucking phrase and say, yeah, it's German. That's not how this works. I can! You're out of oil! Ooh, he's a big boy. That's crazy.
Tango still awoken when
Still awoken when I have awakened. Hi, Chloe. Thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Is a wool milk pig a sheep? What? What? The perfect barnyard animal. That's what we got going on under there. That's the perfect barnyard animal. I think that's a W. I think that's a W, no. Hey, thank you, Chloe. I hope you're doing well today. Combustion. Bang, boom, bang, boom. Wang dang doodle. Wang dang doodle. There we go. Now we make 14 amps. Count them. More people in the Tango Fab cult. W. Wait, we're not a cult. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean cult? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is ridiculous. I left the other base to escape the spaghetti. I left the other base to escape the spaghetti. Why did we let me do this again? Why did we let me do this? I think it's arguably worse. Yeah, I think it's worse. Yeah, this was fine. This was so much better. I need to build a new base. All right, time to move again. Time to move again. Dolos tried to stop you. You need to listen to Dolos more often. No one's ever said that in the history of the entire humanity. That's so fucked. That's so much worse than anything I've ever... What did I... It works. It works. Greg on, dude. I'm gonna Greg on you in a minute. Bro's about to get Greg oned. Alright, let's check all this molybdenite. And then what do? You process that, then we'll centrifuge, and then we get quartzite. I don't care about that. Quartzite is for the birds. Quartzite is for the birds. Wait, you don't smell. Never mind. Quartzite is not for the birds. So we need thermal centrifuges as well. Pregon, more like M-Pregon. Thermal... I don't have any thermal centrifuges, chat, because my thermal centrifuge in this base is right over here. Let me show you my thermal centrifuge. It's still going! Oh no, it's got no power. I was about to say, how's it still going? That's impossible. I was about to be actually shocked. So I have to make a better thermal centrifuge. Can't though. Can't though. Why are they pregnant with New Horizons? Why not? One, two. There we go. Bang. Never mind. Is it almost done? Yes. All right. I don't know what to do about this situation though, chat. The situation is pretty fucking dire. This situation's fucked. So fucked. Look at the machines and plan a proper layout. No. Breaking this down and replacing it is a recipe for a disaster. The spaghetti can get worse. I'm not gonna lie, the spaghetti can literally get worse. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Think about this. Think about this. I know you don't. W. If you manage to try to plan it and fuck it up even harder, I'll be impressed. Dude, this is literally peak male performance. When can you play Pokemon Minecraft? I'm playing right now. I'm trying to make a Pokeball. I'm trying to get to the technology that I can fucking craft a Pokeball, man. You don't just get a Pokeball overnight. Oh shit, I gotta go to bed before Ash wakes up. I actually gotta go to bed. Otherwise, Ash is gonna wake up and then Ash is gonna say, yo, call the lamb. And then I'm gonna say, nope. And then Ash is gonna fucking break down in tears. Can't have that. You can poke my bot. Wait, what? Can we get Pokemon to do what the Rock Crusher does? Yeah, that'd be, fuck, this is loud. Yeah, that'd be Machoke. I believe that would be Machoke. Rock Smash. Classic. Oh, not even 10 hours, I know. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. This fucking inventory chat. Why are there hot ingots in there? What are the hot ingots doing? Hot ingots in my area. Ah, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Rock smash my ass. Wait, what? You miss Fab. Fab has left. Fab has left. So she doesn't have to be associated with this, I think. Items can damage like that. Yeah, shit's hot. Yeah, Sonny, that shit's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh, we have oxygen! Yes! Let's go, baby. We actually have oxygen. All me, by the way. You never been hurt by something that's hot? Lucky. Why is bro giving me like goth mummy stepping on him energy? What was that? Why was that like bro gets stepped on by his goth mummy? Wait, what was that? Oh. Dude, this backpack's so cooked. We have to sort out storage at some point. Has Fab hydrated? I don't reckon she has. I reckon Fab's gonna have to do 2 big ones for all the ones that she's missed. Before you get off, can you put glass in your window holes? No, because it's not gonna be glass. It's gonna be like liquid camine or something. What? This thing's empty. Wait, that's the acetate. Wait, that's the acetate. W come. Have you made a cake yet? Yeah, I finished the cake mod. Is this acetate? No, that's butadiene. Acetate's over there, no. Well, there. I don't know where acetate is. Acetate could literally be anywhere. I think this is acetate. Fermented biome arse. Yeah, this is acetic. That's what we're using, right? Is it acetic? It must be acetic. Yeah, it's acetic. We actually have to turn that bad boy back on. Alright, so tomorrow, ASAP, we try to set up the gas turbine. Like, literally ASAP. Unknown. Oh. I mean, it's doing good. It's doing fine. You gave it no fishing XP. Did I? How about you think for a second? Like 1 second. And maybe consider the fact that it was never giving XP. Because it comes from a treasure pool, which is like a different event. That he never added XP events for. You don't need XP, you got treasure. I'm not gonna bother him with it, to be honest, because you don't need XP, you got the treasure. Then delete treasure? I don't think I will. It's a 2% chance. Losing 2% of your oh, sorry, 3%. Losing 3% of your XP, you'll be okay. Calling Void Essence a treasure is a stretch. Ask Fab how much Void Essence she has. I think the number is under 10. She doesn't even know what Void Essence is. Unlucky. Ask Fab how much she's played the game. Enough. But now she can get her Void Essence from treasure pools. W. W. Anyway. Tomorrow, we work on getting, Nitro Turbine set up. And I guess, like, the gas, gen, like the large combustion, what are you called, little bro? Large combustion? Yeah, we're gonna make that as well. Oh, fuck, tomorrow we coal. Shit, you're right. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Arguably, treasure should give more XP. Arguably, treasure's gonna give you 0 XP. Not even arguably, treasure's gonna give you 0 XP. Oh shit, my doctor's appointment, that's tomorrow. Oh, dude, no, I can't. Shut up, unknown. See, look at this guy. Fucking love Lu-Ray, dude. I love Lu-Ray. Did I set one up yet? The doctor's appointment? Are you really going to the doctor? No. Did you fall for that? It wasn't even convincing. It was off the cuff. It wasn't like, guys, I made a doctor's appointment. It was... Oh, I didn't make a doctor's appointment. I'm waiting for Fab. If anyone needs to go to the doctor more, it's Fab. Oh, no. Jeez. That's a fat lie. What's a fat lie? The fuck is it? Why is she throwing my name under the bus? Why is she throwing my name under the bus? Robin! Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. We're about to end stream. I'm so sorry. How about you both go to the doctor? Yeah, well, that's the play. That's the plan. Well, not really. That's like maybe the plan. Oh, jump check. That's like a normal amount of jumps though, no? Time played, 4.5 days. That's fine, right? 150,000 in 4.5 days. I think that's fine. Anyway, I gotta end stream. Keep going, you need 150,000. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 149,696. Never jump again. That's impossible. You got 34,000 jumps only. Yeah, but you're like, my hunger. No, but how many days gameplay? Also, yeah, it's kind of a, my hunger. Stairs, I know it's possible, but I'm not going to do it. Windows Media Player just told me I don't have enough RAM. For what? Anyway. 20. You have 30,000 in 23 days, and I have 150,000 in 4.5. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna think about that. You do just be jumping around a lot. I do be talking to chat a lot. That's kind of how it goes. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I made sure to leave so I didn't do it scary. I made sure to leave because I knew if I didn't leave, I was going to jump. I'm going to forget it by the end of by the start of the next stream. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I hope you guys had a good stream. I will be back again tomorrow. Thanks for the semi-relaxing morning coffee. This poor fella. This poor fella. Alright, take care. Hated the stream, got motion sick from all the jumping. Stop being such a weak little bitch, Dolos. I don't know what else to tell you. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. I will see you again soon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Look after yourselves, chat. What was the joke? Take off your spacebar. That's unlucky.